are streaming. We're gonna play some No Sleep for Kaname today. Should be fun. Looks like this category on Twitch has 1 viewer right now. The entire category, so that's good. Yeah, it's just that good, exactly. I forget, I forget everything about this entire series. Is this the kind of game I should be using a controller for? Probably yes, because then I can sit back in my chair. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fun. I'm sure it'll take an hour for me to figure out how to connect things Perfect. Hopefully they didn't fix the bug where it causes things to like infinitely speed up if you're playing on a higher refresh rate. Hopefully that still happens. That would be funny. Okay, I think my controller's working. Let's hit the play button and be proven wrong. Game audio capture. Properties. Would you like to use W, SAD, and arrow keys and the mouse at the same time? That sounds pretty fun. I could probably do that. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. My mistake. I forgot about the like 2001 launcher. I thought it was just gonna boot up the game, but what a fool I am. Yeah, obviously. VSync, sure. Anisotropic filtering, that sounds like something I'd like to have turned on. Launch. Oh, it disconnected from my headphones. Okay, so looks like my tech problems today are not gonna be due to unless you can't see the game. It's not going to be controller problems, it's going to be headphones problems. There we go. Classic tunnel of AI the Somnium Pile's fame. It's so epic. This is gonna be such a good game, I can't wait. Can you imagine if that's what ends up happening? I play this and I just like, I completely love it, every single part of it. I won't shut up about how much I think the game is awesome. Here you can spend eyes to unlock additional content. Additional content is added as you progress through the story. Wow. They got extras. It's how can you think that the game is bad if it has extras? The like pain in your voice when you said that. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, how is the volume?
It's pretty good, Ipa, thank you. Trivia. Sure, I'll do trivia. I'll do all the tutorial on. It doesn't get points because they've been doing this in every single one of these games, but I like these, like, request sheet things. Ooh, difficulty settings. Okay. Okay, well, my headphones seem to be working. Is the audio fine? Let me turn it up just a little bit. Like that. Alright. I'm very excited. I cannot wait. Everything I've heard about this game has been so positive. Play in English. Yes. Standard. Experienced puzzle solvers. Oh. How about now? Try saying something.
Hi.
Yep, there you are. Thank you for catching that. I really thought I could sing along, and my voice just did not cooperate whatsoever with that, with that idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll do standard. Hints many. Can I do hints 0? Search limit 0. You're not allowed to search at all?
So the hints are like, if you keep rubbing your face against the object, the characters will just tell you what you're supposed to do with it eventually.
Oh.
And the search limit is like, it's like the button you can hit in Danganronpa to show every interactable object in the room.
Ah, I see. Retries 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at standard then, I think. Unless you think I should go hard, that's like the only alternative, but I think standard's probably fine. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. V3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Act call? That doesn't start with the letters spelling out no sleep for Kaname Date.
Don't lose him, go!
We're starting off strong. Hell yeah.
You little pain
In the what? Hey. Wow. Great work, Date. This is amazing.
Wait, there.
That little high-speed crawl was also great. Now he can consciously wield it like a superpower. This is a critical character development.
Where'd he go? Look around. Find him.
It shows the development of his character. He's accepting himself for who he is.
I lost them somehow.
Good job.
What was I doing anyway?
I don't know. Sure. The story progresses as you examine whatever stands out. You can move the cursor and camera freely. Start by looking around, investigate things by taking your cursor to whatever stands out. Ooh, this is kind of fun. They had segments like this in the other games, but it's neat. When examining something, you may be presented with the options of selections and look. Oh, I was trying to hit the...
I know, it's so bad.
was trying to skip
It should
page. I
not
wasn't
work
trying
like
to
that.
Make a choice. Please, what did I do this time?
No, the guys chasing me don't look like cops. Why can't I remember anything?
He has amnesia! No way! For the first time ever!
There's so many, like, incredibly basic things in this game where it's like, this should not trigger at the same time, but it does.
I was running from that abandoned factory
It's
to get
ju-
away from him.
Like, there's a part in the menu where, like, if you go up and down, it'll move two things at once.
Little Iba. Achievements. Class C3. Hell yeah. That is a really low resolution typeface. Document is written for use by Abyss investigators. I'm a new member of Abyss staff, and I'm writing this in place of my predecessor, who's currently on a trip to Atami. The predecessor kindly and diligently sifted through data accumulated by AI balls to find out anything that needed additional documentation. There was coworker pressure to do the same thing for this case, so I buckled and am now following this tradition. There may be information here that is obvious, but it is better to err on the side of caution, including it. Investigators are dangerous, and agents may lose their memories to unexpected events. Wouldn't it be due to? If that happens, this document may provide useful and refreshing memories. Just in case you ever happen to lose your memories. Amnesia happens so often to us in Abyss that it's just something that we wanted to... Yeah, okay. This is very Danganronpa. Like, those pads that they get.
Him. Who is that again?
Saito.
Saito.
Hey, yeah, I got it right.
Right. He's the one who...
Canon, he's real, he's mentioned. No way, look, it's
This-
events. It's previous
This
events.
game is better than ID because they put a picture of Saito on screen.
It's true, automatically.
Shit, someone's here.
Wouldn't it be awesome if Saito walked in and then that's like the big twist? He's still alive.
Where do I go?
That was him. We just are never gonna like get follow up on that. It's just like with Akechi at the end of Persona 5. It's like that was him, but there's like never gonna be any explanation.
Who's there? Weird. I don't see anyone. Dante.
Found the bastard. Right here.
What?
What is that?
What's that?
Where's
noise
that coming from? Huh?
Huh? Team Zero escape. Uchikoshi. Other people. Keisuke Ito. Actually, I do respect him a lot. His music is good.
It's so, like, that the actual director of the game is
Yep.
the 5th listing after all of the guys you know from the last 2 games.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he remembers Iris.
What? My body's...
I wasn't expecting this, even though every person in front of me had the same thing happen to them. Wow, what a great opening. I'm captivated. I'm hooked. I'm left wanting more. She wasn't wearing that a moment ago.
Huh? Huh? Wait! Is this space?
Subject 1, Miss Aset. I see you are awake.
Huh? Blizzard Tail? Are you a reptilian?
It's me, no sleep.
Miss Aset. That feels rather formal. Do you mind if I drop the formalities and call you Tessa? Tessa, you are currently held within the safety of a spaceship.
We should probably be in one of the other corners so we can see the question mark name tag.
That's true. That's a good point. Also, we're right on top of her face. We can go over there. Or up here, maybe? Whatever.
Our purpose is to enact a great reset upon the Earth.
That's not good.
We sift through humanity to find its most capable and qualified members. Then, with these chosen few, we will constitutionalize a new world order.
That's also bad.
This is a test to discover the truly qualified. We've taken to calling it the Third Eye Game.
It's awesome that they would cut in so close to this when it looks so bad. That's amazing.
Third Eye Game?
All you have to do is use your third eye to open a new path. To prove that you are qualified. If we were to liken it to something on Earth, this is an escape room.
Sure. Hey, she gets a little pixel art too. In escape sections, the goal is to gather information, solve puzzles, and escape from confinement. Okay.
Aw, cute! Is this a smartwatch?
That bangle enables you to communicate with one, but only one person on the surface. Who will you choose?
Aw, just one?
Ota.
Well, there's Mom. Or maybe Mommy. Or Mizuki?
Great thoughts. Do any of those.
There's only one man for the job. Kaname Date.
Oh,
Very well. We
boo.
will connect you now.
Ah, someone must be fantasizing about me, huh?
They are more likely to be cursing you behind your back.
Hello? Date!
Iris?
Date, you gotta help me!
Okay, what did you get yourself into this time?
I was kind of abducted by aliens.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you talking about those gray dudes with the big eyes? Like that kind of alien?
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Date.
I swear I went through the settings and there wasn't like anything to make the visuals look better.
What are you supposed to be? A woman or something?
It's for realism. They might be highly advanced space aliens, but they can't afford a high quality screen
Yeah, of
that
course,
big.
of course.
It's absurd.
You look like a theme park mascot. Not sure why you'd go for that design though.
I am the host of this game. You may call me a Kemi. And I am not an octopus. I am a lizard.
Yeah, stupid.
Daddy, what do we do? This reptilian's gonna enslave humanity.
Reptilian? What, the lizard?
Yeah, so I'm in space right now, trapped on a UFO. And, they told me something about a test. A test to sift through humanity. If I fail the test, the reptilians might abduct me and trap me in VR space or something.
I think we're past
With
abducting.
that established, please use your ally on the surface as well as your third eye to escape this predicament.
Third eye. I wonder if we're gonna actually get a third eye. Marco, save us. Marco.
Though, since this is the very beginning, I will give you a hint. Use your slaves to return to the homeland. I wish you the best of luck.
Iva, can you track her signal?
No, it is untraceable.
So she's seriously up in space right now?
With what little evidence we have, we cannot make a conclusion. However, she is certainly confined somewhere.
Damn.
Daddy, what do I do?
Stay calm. For now, just try to get out of there.
Okay, got it. I'll try.
Iris Sagan, she's an internet idol. Her fans call her Aset or Tessa. I met her on the last case, and we've stayed close friends, close enough to be helping her out of trouble anyway. Yippee! Escape from the ancient civilization on the UFO. In Escape, you can examine things with names. The names appear when you come close to them. Start by looking around for things you can examine. Selecting the search icon focuses on your surroundings, briefly showing things you can examine and things you should examine now. It is recommended to use the search function when you're unsure what to do next. Okay. When in first person, you move the cursor on the camera. Selections let you make actions or use items. Look lets you examine the spot.
It's a big crystal. It's shiny too.
Okay. That's great. It's good that there isn't a timer.
Hmm? What's this? Is this the upper half of an idol?
This displays the item in your possession and lets you see their details.
It is the upper half of a bronze Sumerian idol.
Key.
What is this?
It looks like a key. Pretty big one, too.
There's an engraving on it. A cross? An X? I'm not sure.
For convenience, let us refer to it as the X key.
Well, sure, whatever works.
Ooh, my food has arrived. Let me go grab it. I will be right back. Epic. I'll have to send a picture to Lux. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna mute myself. So I'm not, like, making loud noises into the microphone.
It's so glossy and pretty. Is it made of some kind of gem?
It looks like lapis lazuli. Called ruri in Japanese, lapis lazuli has been a raw material for jewelry and colorants since ancient times.
Isn't it lapis lazuli?
This blue is so beautiful.
For example, in the book of Exodus in the Old Testament,
I wonder how much it'd be worth if I sold it.
are you ignoring me?
It's a huge stone monument.
A humanoid reptile?
It doesn't look like the host we talked to, but they are both lizards, so maybe they're related. I see something yellow up there, but there's no way I can climb this. There's something on the cloth. Is it a Sumerian?
It's a relief, a wall-mounted sculpture.
It looks like the middle opens up, like a door.
Look! There are 4 holes!
Maybe you're supposed to put something in them.
Iris seems, I don't know. She doesn't seem like her normal self. She seems like she's, I don't know. Like she thinks she's dreaming or something. Or like she thinks she's on stream right now. It feels like it's her persona rather than... It doesn't feel like she's taking this situation seriously at all.
It looks like some kind of bottle?
Can you take off the glass lid?
Doesn't look like I can.
There's something on the blue pedestal. Another weird idol, and
There seems to be some.
Let's get a better look.
well, this thing sucks.
Neither the idol symbol nor the one on the pedestal seem to be shining.
Got it. This looks like just the legs of an idol.
The material appears to be bronze, and it looks like there's something written on its back. But
We can't read it with just the bottom half. I feel bad for it. I want to fix it.
a bronze Sumerian idol.
The thing written on its back is the number 7?
Its stomach is big, too.
Is it pregnant? I'll try putting the idol in the socket. It opened up! A small bottle? What is this?
That is called an ampule.
It's so glittery and pretty inside. Is it golden sand?
It's an ampule containing.
It's so... Maybe I'll use it... There. Nothing's happening.
What did you think would happen? You can't? What a strange face. It's like it's winking.
It seems to be made of crystal.
I can't push... The strings are all tangled up. But is this a flag? Or a tapestry?
Maybe it's a curtain.
If it resembles a flag you'd find in medieval Europe, then it could also be called a banner or a pennant.
It's so twisted that I can't really see the pattern. This won't work. Is this the UFO's cockpit?
If it really is a UFO.
I've always wanted to be in one of these. This is so exciting. Do you think there's a warp button?
Please do not press any buttons.
Of course not. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, sure you would. I mean, it's a hole. It's meant to be filled by something.
Oh, a perfect fit. Some stuff lit up.
The screen changed.
Investigate further.
This looks like a map. Maybe it's the inside of the ship. Is this where I am right now? Control room?
If that is true, the device in front of you must be for piloting the ship.
So I can get back to Earth with this.
I guess you could, but why would they give a prisoner a map?
Okay, looks like the hallway connects to 2 rooms. One up and one down. It's a huge stone monument.
A human with a bird's head?
This is an Anunnaki alien.
It perfectly aligns with the monument over there.
Reptilians are the Anunnaki aliens.
There's something shining up there.
I don't think I can climb it though.
I actually forgot to grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Now the dog is barking to go out, so I will be right back again.
This could be a way out! I gotta open it!
Does it need a key? Or is it opened by a button, maybe? Is there anything around it?
Looks like I can put it in here.
The ampule? I would guess the thinner side goes in. The holes seem pretty deep.
Which hole should I go for?
From what I can tell, all 4 slots meet at a larger hole in the bottom.
Then I don't see anything that indicates an order you have to follow.
Ah, the sand is going down. I see.
What is it?
Reptilians, the Anunnaki aliens, came to Earth to save their homeworld of Nibiru. To repair Nibiru's atmosphere, they needed Earth's gold. And so, they created humans to mine it. They were the Sumerians. This whole test was like a history lesson.
Putting aside the conspiracy theory or urban legend or whatever that was, what you're saying is we have to fill that relief with the gold sand, right?
Oh, something came out.
There's still more to do?
There's 2 types of tiles, and there's 10 of them total. There's 2 types.
Must be some kind of pattern. She got it!
Please do shut up, Date.
You are being kinda loud.
That wooden rod seems easy enough to carry.
It appears to have a hexagonal cross-section.
There's 2.
Must be some...
There's a socket just like the one on the other pedestal. And also a different symbol.
So we'll do what we did before. Find an idol and put it there.
There's something written in the socket, too. That which is above the bird? Nothing's happening.
Nothing at all. You know, if you're going through it right now, you can always talk to me about your problems. You know, if you're going through it right now,
Ah, putting in the rod lets me move it.
I assume it was affixed to the base, and the rod pushed some mechanism inside to detach it. It appears to be some kind of hammer.
maybe you can use it on something.
Okay, that's in the iron statue now.
But where would you even use this? It's not like you can just start swinging.
It is likely meant to be used in situations as peculiar as the hammer itself.
There's no shortage of those. But anyway, the rod god itself seems all that we're not. But what about the idol?
Is there something drawn under the feet? Whoa! Sparks!
Be careful.
It's kind of like stairs now! I can get up!
That spark appeared to be generated by striking the iron hammer into the crystal tile. You would assume flint has been chipped. In actuality, it is the metal being fractured. The flint remains intact.
Huh. Interesting. Whoa! I'm high up! Scary!
There's lots of tiles with creepy eyes on them.
The pattern is the same as on the one I hit with the hammer.
So maybe those need to get hit too.
What's that thing over there?
Get a closer look.
Ready? Hmm?
Maybe you have to hit some other places?
And a one. And a two. And a three.
Hey, the device is working now.
Whoa, this one's pretty.
It appears to be crystalline.
There's a sword on its back.
Look closer. There's 2 holes in the left arm.
It has a symbol on its stomach now. What a relief! It opened! Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case. Oh, so I fill it with sand just like before. Whoa! That was scary! The crystal shattered! I'll go check it out! There's something here. What is it? A round thing made of crystal. Isn't this like an old shield? I got the sword from its back.
Well, a sword to these small statues. To us, more like a knife.
The blade is sharp, so you can probably cut stuff with it. Is something written on it?
Sever the tangle? What does that mean? Ah, there! I can see the whole design now! It's a slate with a crystal symbol on it.
It looks like a tablet.
A tablet? Then maybe... Huh. There's something tied to the string. It's kind of heavy, and it's got some kind of liquid in it. This one is hard to unravel too. I'll just cut it.
It's a porcelain Sumerian idol.
It looks like there's some kind of oil inside. And by the smell, I think it's olive oil.
Like a little oil dispenser.
The slate I just picked up? A tablet? What am I supposed to do with this? I'll push it. Beep. I can't go back! What do I do now? Oh, what a relief. Hey, gravity just turned off, right? Does that mean I'm really in outer space right now? So this must control the gravity. The gravity's only on when this crystal symbol is shining.
Is that even possible?
Pseudogravity generated by a machine, or artificial gravity, may be commonplace in movies and manga, but it's impossible in reality. It has been researched in astronomy labs, but most prototypes are small-scale projects that only use centrifugal force. And even then, they're only used in experiments on plants and animals. No human trials have been conducted.
But you saw what happened, right? If anyone could do this, I bet the reptilians could.
That's not true. Centrifugal force has been tested on humans all the time. You can go to a carnival, like a local pop-up carnival, and sit in one of those stupid centrifugal force things that spin you around and around and around, and it like lifts you up off the ground because you're being pushed into the wall. Iba, you don't know what you're talking about.
Is that not the opposite of artificial gravity?
That's what artificial gravity is. Or that's how you would do it with centrifugal force. If you're in space, you would spin your whole spaceship, and then you would be like... You would have gravity pointing away from the center of the spaceship. Depending on how fast you spin. I mean, it wouldn't work like this. This would be like... I don't know how you would do this. But centrifugal force is just spinning, and then it's like the force that's pushing outwards within that circle.
Well, he did start floating out of nowhere.
Look there! In the ceiling! It looks like it can be opened!
But it's too high up.
The pasta was good. I can't complain. Okay, now what?
It's a slate?
Perhaps it
Hmm. Why did it destroy that crystal? Okay, it's not giving me the option to put it in there. I have 4 of them now. Maybe these correspond to the different idols? Yeah, because you have this one, and then the knife one, and then this one, I think. A sun icon. I missed that. Hmm.
It's a lark.
It's a lar.
I'll try pushing the crystal symbol. Beep. Whoa!
You okay? Be careful.
There. Now I can look at what's up on the monument.
It's a pedestal with an idol on it.
There's a bit of a dent around the idol.
Yeah, a shallow one.
The depression is connected to the striker.
Maybe we can use this.
Goop. A classic component in every good escape room. Maybe this isn't such a bad game.
What is?
It must be a spark making fire. You're meant to rub the metal against a hard rock of some kind to make sparks. There is already some cotton prepared, so all you need is a rock. But
I need a hard rock.
Can you use one of these idols? Maybe iron?
it's a strike. All you need
Something.
No. The
It doesn't
dialogue
have to
did
be a
change.
rock, right? Maybe there's something else you can use.
We do have a lot of stuff here.
Units of hardness vary according to different measuring means and standards. Among the most famous ones are HRC, Rockwell, HB, Vickers, HB, Brunel, and HS, Shore. A common value index for measuring mineral hardness is the Mohs scale. The Mohs scale.
This is very interesting.
Bronze is a 4, iron is a 4 to 5, porcelain is a 5, and crystal is a 7. Those are the approximate numbers anyway.
So you're saying
There's 2 idols.
maybe
They seem
It doesn't have to be a rock.
units
It's
of
not letting
hardness
me use the stuff I want to
built
use.
it up.
It doesn't have
Well, whatever.
the sizes.
The diameter of this socket is about half the size of the others.
It's hard to make out the words, but I think it says the child of Ashen Sun.
Son. Child.
There's a couple small sockets.
The right and left ones are about half the size of the sockets we saw on the other pedestals.
There is some text as well.
It's hard to make out, but I think it says, "What is left by flames of war?"
Flames of war. What could that be?
Am I stupid? Yeah, I know, Date, but how do I use... It normally gives me like a prompt when I click to use the item.
The small sock.
What the? As we've observed.
They said crystal was the hardest one. So it should work with the... Maybe I have to use the slate?
I'll push the. There.
No! Yes, disable this message.
How do I set?
I suggest using the nearby tool.
I know. I know that. How do I use an item? This is handy.
It's a striker. Though you are missing it, you should be able to make do with a substitute for flint.
Yes, but how... I don't... It's treating me like I'm stupid, and maybe I am, but what... I mean, like in every other circumstance, it's like this...
It
I
should
click
work when you
here,
have,
it says
like if you
place
have the
crystal
right
on.
item held, it'll work.
I'll push the. There.
So I want to use the crystal knife, because they said crystal's the hardest. Well, there you go. Alright, alright.
Maybe I can make a fire with this knife.
It's a great idea, Iris.
Or you poured a whole lot of oil on it. Be careful. Might keep burning for a while.
Enough time to dance a song or two.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look how fast it burnt.
It must be fatwood,
Fat wood.
a kind of pine wood often used to light campfires. It's full of turpentine, pine resin, so it burns very easily. Another feature of fatwood is that it leaves behind copious soot.
It's all burned up. There's a little statue here. Another idol.
This looks like an ivory Sumerian idol.
Ivory?
Sure looks expensive.
Is that why it's so small?
Wait, no, I want to go back up there.
I'll push. There. I'll try it. Whoa! Something came out.
Is this the child that was born?
Sounds about right.
This Sumerian idol seems to be made of lapis lazuli.
And this one's on the smaller side.
She said it right that time. Lapis lazuli. She said it wrong that first time. Lapis lazuli. This one.
It lit up like the others, but it doesn't look like the right one is enough. Yay! I put in both and it opened. Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case. Alright, I'll put it in just like the others.
Jen instead of Gen.
Whoa! That scared me.
This is what I'm talking about.
Look, there's something there.
Just some nonsense.
There's something written here. Let's see. The
Let's
royal
see.
game of
was established in ancient Mesopotamia. This game must be based on archaeological findings.
It's interesting that it's so based around human civilization.
As you can see, it's a board game similar to Sugoroku, and it even inspired the game of Senate from ancient Egypt.
So how do you play?
It looks like it'll start when you press play.
I'll do just that then. All right, I'm good at games, so let's do this.
Your wheel follows the red route, while the opponent's wheel follows the blue route. You will win if your piece makes it to the goal first. The game starts when you select 8 dice at the bottom and select play. Pieces move the number of tiles that are on the dice. They take turns moving, and it is done automatically. You always go first. The turns change each time a dice card is used. Stopping on a tile that already has the opponent's piece on it lets you capture the piece, sending it back to the start. I see. Let's be a bit cautious, I guess. Oh, we don't take turns, it's just, okay, so 2, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I missed that you can see what the opponent is doing. Okay. So if they're gonna go 4, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Then I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. So on my, because I go first, I go before them. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, then 4, not 1.
It's not
No,
all right.
2 and then 4. Then it doesn't matter. Wait. No, start over. Start over. I go first, not them. I don't want to be there before they are. I want to be there after they are. So I want to go 1, 1, 1. Just head. 1, 1, 4. And then the rest is the same. Yeah, there we go.
All right, it's open. Huh?
What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah, it shook a bit, but I'm fine. What was that? Did the UFO hit something?
Well, in any case, you got the last ampule. Shouldn't you be able to escape now?
Yes.
It's finally the 4th one. Here I go.
What?
Look at all the stars. Did we enter the asteroid belt?
Was that the shaking from before? We gotta think fast.
Oh, that's showing something now.
Go check it out.
It's another X-shaped hole.
Will you put in the key again?
The key is inserted. However,
I'm trying my hardest to pull this thing out, but it's not working.
Guess that means we can't use it for any other keyholes.
Hmm. Oh. Can I still interact with this one? No. Keep interacting with that? Okay. Oh. Thought that was interactable.
Looks like another weird.
An X inside a square?
But we already used the X key.
Mm. Okay.
It's kinda shiny.
But it's still too high to reach.
Yeah, if only we had some way to turn off the artificial gravity. Good thing you didn't set the difficulty to hard. I guess so. I'm too oopid. I didn't even know it. I thought I was a smarty pants because I played all the Zero Escape games. And I didn't have trouble with any of the puzzles in any of those. I did them all on my first try with my eyes closed.
Perhaps you should try checking your items to see if you have a key.
This lapis lazuli has a funny hat.
Yes.
Look at this idol from the top. It looks like an X.
That's true. The cross section of the crown does look like that.
Maybe I can put it in if I turn it upside down. There. It's a perfect fit.
It's gonna change.
a celestial map of the solar system. Although, there are more Nibiru's now.
Use your slaves to return to the homeland, was it? Does that mean I'm supposed to go to Nibiru?
The numbers next to Nibiru are probably coordinates.
So I guess you just put those coordinates on the screen.
But then I'd go to Nibiru. Do you think they have internet idols there? Ah, no. My homeland is Earth. That's where I gotta return.
There are no coordinates for Earth.
There appears to be some kind of code instead.
maybe I'll make it back to Earth if we figure out what it means.
I wonder.
I'll take it out.
You couldn't take out the key, but you could take the idol.
So it's the... that one first. One...
There's something on its back?
8.
8!
Turn that 90 degrees, and you have infinity.
Okay, thanks, Date. 1, 8... 5... 1, 8, 5... Four... Is it really the same one again? I guess there are only 5. It's funny they would make that one upside down because it's 1 is upside down is still 1. And then
6 on the back.
9. Well, I forgot all of them, so I'll have to start over. I shouldn't have said something clever. 4, 1, but upside down, 1 down, not, what? 4, 1, but upside down, 9. Yeah, but I don't remember the other side now. 1, 1, 8, that's right. 1, 8, 5, okay. 1, 8, 5, 4, 1, but upside down, 9.
This screen must be where we input the numbers. Touching the numbers changes them, and go.
4, 1, 9. But it's not 1, it's 1 but upside down. 1, 8, 5, 4, 1, 9.
Did we do it?
All right, set a course for Earth. All hands on deck.
System screen, we're good to go.
Here I go.
Cowboys.
It's Earth.
You have made it through the asteroid belt.
Wait, what's that planet behind the moon? It's cracked.
Is that Nibiru? Whoa!
What's wrong?
Not a single person has commented on Iris's
Iris,
outfit
you
yet.
okay?
Yeah, I think so.
When she was abducted, she didn't look like that. Why did they do that?
The crystal broke.
The ocean! I'm back on Earth, right?
I am monitoring the chatter of various aerospace administrations, but I do not hear anything about a UFO entering the atmosphere. However, there was one report about a falling satellite. This appears to be Point Nemo. Point Nemo is a highly inaccessible place in the Pacific Ocean, sometimes called the Spacecraft Cemetery.
Iris, can you move?
Yeah, I'm fine. If this was some other planet, there'd be different gravity. So because I can move around like this, I must be on Earth.
If it were the moon, the gravity would be 1/6 of Earth's.
This is giving me Virtue's Last Reward flashbacks. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, since you can move around normally, that means you must be on Earth.
Yay! I'm back on Earth!
Hooray, good job.
Huh? What now?
Iris, look at the monitor ahead.
What? Tessa, your latent abilities surpass my expectations. We will gladly welcome you. However, the impact during our landing seems to have created a problem with the oxygen production system. That room you're in only has a few more minutes of oxygen left.
What?
We would be able to save you if you warped to Nibiru. What do you say? Will you come to the safety of Nibiru? Or find a third solution?
We wish you the best of luck.
I don't want to go to any stupid Nibiru.
Iva, you know where she is, right? Can we go save her?
Point Nemo is far too remote. We would not reach her in time. She could have landed in the city, and we still would not have enough time to save her.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Cancelled is spelled wrong.
Yep.
Wow. This is a great game. The limit counter is running out. Make good use of all your information, items, and ideas to carve open a third path before it expires.
What do I do?
Oh, now we have a timer. What if you do the thing where you switch off the gravity? No, you can't anymore because you're actually on Earth.
You could try it anyway.
I don't know.
What's gonna happen when the oxygen is gone?
Ooh, there's something shining over here.
Is the... Okay. It's a key. It appears... Out the other side of the key. The
Oh,
one
great.
without the symbol.
My headphones have disconnected. Look at that sun, look at that sky, look at my sweater, rest of you look so fly. Look at that mailbox, look at that tree.
Will I make it if I go to Nibiru? No. Okay, the amp it's really stuck.
Anywhere to use the key.
I'm getting kind of dizzy now.
Maybe let's try... Okay, good, it doesn't... I should have kept track of which one was which. Wait, the stars are on the same side. They're both on the left side.
A key with moon and ice.
And this shape. It's just like the shape on the map.
It is.
Look closer, Date. It's a bit different.
It is a bit different. The first one is 185. And the second one is 419.
I'm scared.
But this one's torn. And this one is not. So it's gotta be that I have to...
The pattern on the back is something similar with the flag drawn on the back of the key.
Yes, I'm putting it together, Iva. Thank you. Thank you, Iva. I appreciate your help. You're trying to save Iris from dying. But I'm too smart for you. First one is 185, the second one is 419. So it's gonna be 581 419. I already forgot it. Oh, I could just look at the screen. I'm stupid. 581 419.
I thought putting in some other numbers would take me somewhere else, but
Well, you can't just randomly put in numbers.
Although, that's not a terrible idea.
Oh, I didn't reverse it.
If I go to a planet with less gravity, maybe I'll be able to float again.
Right. That would let you reach the door in the ceiling.
Which planet should I go to?
What? So I inserted it twice and it didn't work. So that's gotta not be what I do there. Maybe I do have to go to Nibiru, but it doesn't still have the code for Nibiru up.
Wasn't there supposed to be a third way out? I don't get it.
If you mirror... Oh, does the 5 become a 2? Maybe? I mean, I guess. Whatever. Wow, yeah.
Iris, look out the window.
It's the moon!
Crater. It looks like the surface of the moon.
No, I didn't mean to press that button. I wanna... There we go.
The gravity here is a sixth of Earth's. It should work here.
We call this the old phi. The phi move.
I'm getting so close, though. What if I jump from on top of this?
It's fun that she moves like that in the animation. They should make her actually move like that when you're controlling her.
There we go.
Hooray! Now you're on the surface of the moon and you will die. Oh, whoops.
It seems to be an Iron Sumerian idol.
But why? Isn't gravity supposed to be a sixth of Earth's?
My conjecture is that the gravity device is still working. Well, to be more precise, it's a device that generates a powerful magnetic force.
What do you mean?
Hey, this is no time for a physics lesson. Aren't you gonna run out of oxygen soon?
Oh, right! Date,
What's up, Iris?
I believe in you.
I know. And don't you worry, I'll always be there to help you.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and get moving.
Okay.
So far, I have seen no good reason why Iris should not just be playable. And just not have Date in the game at all. We've also done nothing. We've done one escape room with no context. Intro.
Date. Hey, Date. It's time to wake up.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Thought you could pass out and leave all the driving to me, did you? You are incorrigible.
Cut me some slack. I didn't sleep at all last night.
With Shiori, the woman from the
Ugh.
hostess bar in Omiya? You stayed up late drinking with her.
But it did get me some valuable information.
Care to explain how her phone number is valuable information?
What do you mean? A woman's phone number is the most precious thing in the universe.
And who do you think stores that precious information?
You?
Then I suggest staying on my good side, Kaname Date.
Hey, I risked my life getting that. Don't touch it!
Apologies. I find it difficult to take you seriously.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about I stop taking you seriously?
You sound like a child.
That's it. The next time I see a rare insect, I'm gonna close my left eye.
You wouldn't dare. Some lines should never be crossed.
Banter.
Anyway, you're tracking Iris, right?
Anyway.
Of course I am. What do you take me for?
A weird eyeball gremlin that makes children cry?
Incorrect. I am Iva, the all-purpose AI that brings joy to children everywhere.
There's an eye-like object fixed in the middle of the wheel, none other than Iva herself. She's a top-of-the-line AI installed with a robotic eye into a robotic eye called an eyeball. When she's not here, she's usually nestled in my left eye socket. Right now, she's accompanying me on a classified mission as my partner, boss's orders and all that.
Let's just go over what we know so far.
That is why I woke you.
Iva's trivia. Eyeballs are autonomous robot eyeballs integrated into the left eye socket of sinkers. I am one of them. A sinker is a person who, again, we get double things here. Engages in sinking. Date is one of them. Under no circumstances, I where left eye would be supporting sophistication of the function such as social division of their father through the corporate program is called the wider system. It is what enables me to act independently as well as acknowledge and analyze judging the situation. In short, I am amazing. That is all. So true. This information meant to provide a higher level of immersion to the story. Not reading it will not impact game progression. Was this mirrored in the other games? Where it was like an American setup where the thing was on the left side?
Definitely not.
Okay. Weird. I feel like I might have remembered that. But it's like completely surprising.
It's the Mandela effect.
It is. You're right. Creepy eyeball looking all-purpose AI. Creepy eyeball gremlin. I mean AI.
Iris contacted you on the phone about 2 hours ago. So, noon. The source of the signal is uncertain. I tried pinpointing it, but to no avail. I suspect she used some sort of special device to make the call, rather than her own phone.
No luck tracing the comms to the source, huh?
It passed multiple anonymous proxies, and all the traffic was encrypted. I suspect even intelligence agencies would have difficulty cracking it. Even I am struggling with its complexity.
And that's why we have no choice but to follow her phone's GPS.
But we are clearly dealing with someone smart enough to realize her phone could be tracked. It is likely that the GPS signal is just a dummy. Yet...
We have no other leads, huh?
Precisely.
When we got that call, Iris said that she was abducted by aliens and locked up in a UFO.
Let's not forget we are talking about Iris here. She is prone to flights of fancy.
That, or this is all some big prank.
Even if it is, we know she actually did go missing. The most logical conclusion is that she is in a real predicament.
It's always something with her. Of all her talents, getting into trouble is one of her strongest. All right, Iva.
What?
We'll table the discussion of whether Iris was actually abducted by aliens. For now, we follow the phone's GPS.
You are acting quite decisive for someone who was fast asleep with a stupid look on your face moments ago.
My stupid face.
Fall asleep at the wheel again, and I will take the opportunity to draw on your face.
You should do that. That would be funny. That would be awesome.
Huh. Kogane Street, is it? I saw this place in my dream.
What are you talking about?
I had a dream while I was out. Sosajima's grunts and Iris were abducted by a swarm of UFOs.
What a nonsensical dream. Did this Shiori woman spike your drink?
But this is where the GPS signal ends, right? That must mean this is where they abducted her.
You were definitely slipped something, it seems. It is more likely that this is where her phone was turned off, or simply ran out of battery.
So when the UFO abducted her, they turned off her phone.
Apologies, but dealing with aliens is not part of our job description. Should we call the MIB?
Is there a way for us to contact Iris from our end?
Her phone is either switched off or has no charge. As for the device she's using wherever the escape game is located, it does not seem to be possible to contact it externally.
Huh, so it's one way? They can call us, but...
Additionally, there are so many layers of encryption that I cannot even retrieve its specifications, let alone a location.
I guess we have no choice but to comb the area then.
Indeed.
It's not letting
We'll
me turn
proceed
off
with the
auto.
investigation. I would advise starting with some questioning.
But was she really kidnapped though?
I am sure that if we ask around, we will find the answer to that question. We cannot be idle. Something may happen to her in the meantime.
I guess we can start in the places she'd normally be.
When you're able to switch locations, a map icon appears at the bottom left of the screen. Bottom right, select the map icon to open the map. Okay. Why did we even come here? Oh, because it's the place. Powered off. Hooray, the best part of these games. Go to all these places. Go to all these places, Date. Sagan residence. Hello, Hitomi.
Have some tea if you'd like.
Hello,
Oh,
Hitomi.
thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, it's on me.
Hi, Hitomi. Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother. That's the extent of who she is. She raised Iris basically all on her own. She had an incident in the past, so she's got limited use of her right hand. More than that, she's someone very important to me, someone irreplaceable.
Your heart rate is going up. Maybe something you ate. So, even pornography enthusiasts can get tense.
That's got nothing to do with this.
So, is it true? Iris is missing?
We don't know for sure yet. But I'm checking places she might be, just in case. If it's alright with you, can I ask how things have been with her lately?
Of course. I'll tell you all that I can.
Though it's very experimental, we're now able to use a new function called Wink Sync. It's a simplified version of a regular sync, enabling an AI ball to fire powerful EM waves towards a person's head, temporarily paralyzing them and analyzing the vague dreams they see in the process. To put it simply, it grants the ability to take a brief look inside a person's head. Hope it assists our investigations and is not irresponsibly used for anything else. Hey, look, it's a flower. The winter iris is still in bloom. My favorite thing ever. A cushion. Hitomi sits there. I bet it smells like her.
Date, were you thinking something repulsive just now?
No.
That is actually a funny line.
Perish the thought. I am a chaste man, pure of heart and soul.
This is pretty good.
No.
Not gonna take a sniff today, Date?
No, not right now. I'm full.
Huh?
Yeah, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hitomi only reads ebooks nowadays.
Hey, Iba.
Yes.
When you think about it, aren't dining tables kind of naughty?
I have no clue what you are talking about.
Not gonna expand on that at all? Not gonna... What? I thought that was gonna be a lead up to a pun.
What do we have for me today?
Excuse me, Date. You really need to break the habit of raiding people's fridges.
I love examining everything.
Okay, Iba, time to nuke you in the microwave.
Denied.
Wow, light. Amazing. It's a door. It's a door. It leads to the bedroom. It's the bedroom door. Wow. Hitomi's a teacher, in case you didn't know. Very interesting. Big old propeller just keeps on spinning. It's a picture Iris drew. Alright, Hitomi. You can use the special wing sync function on this person.
Anything strange?
I wanted to... Fuck it! I just wanted to do it again! I wanted to look at the... I don't even know what I said. Did Iris say anything strange?
She maybe say anything about a UFO sighting, or that she was going to meet up with the Men in Black. Anything about Earth having an extraterrestrial invasion coming? You know, that kind of weirdo conspiracy bullshit. I mean, the supernatural stuff that your daughter's so interested in.
Your daughter.
She does tend to mention aliens now and then, since, as you said, she's interested in that kind of thing. Oh,
What is it?
well, there is one thing. She has recently been talking about humanity being enslaved in VR, and something about a great reset happening soon.
Is this gonna be the Roko's Basilisk game? Uh-oh.
I don't know what she's talking about, but... Let me think. She left the house this morning. She said she was going to play an escape room.
When did she leave, exactly?
Oh, around 7 in the morning.
That's pretty early.
Iris contacted us at noon. If she truly was kidnapped, then it must have happened in that time frame.
There's a lot of places you can go in 5 hours. That doesn't narrow down our search much.
I'm sorry, but I don't know the place.
I see.
We'll go ahead and wing sync, why not?
Oh my. Wow. It's so big. I don't believe it can fit.
I see.
Yep.
What exactly do you see? Enough, Date.
Carter.
Refrain from
Carter.
using wing sync for
Carter.
nonsense like this.
This game is so fucking
Far
bad.
too much
I shouldn't be saying this before it happens, but it's so bad.
This is not nonsense. Getting valuable information from people is investigation 101.
And yet, ever since I got that feature, you have only used it on women.
Well, duh. I already know what men are thinking.
Must you be so openly a pervert?
Wow, funny haha. Funny haha. I didn't fight on a date.
Honestly, nothing comes to mind.
Ha 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 ha.
Is Iris really okay?
Funny game, game funny, ha ha
When
ha.
she contacted
When
me,
it's not
she
even the
said she
bad
was
bit,
kidnapped by
you gotta
That's
great.
invite her
I'm
on
so
happy to hear that. That's wonderful.
Yep.
That's
The bad
so
bit is
good.
you have to invite her on a date. It unlocks achievement, special bonus content. It's very important,
Oh,
so you
okay,
have to
okay.
invite her on a date.
Yeah, we'll make sure to do that.
Yep.
At first I thought it was just another one for prank calls, but I haven't been able to reach her on the phone or track down her location.
It wouldn't be the first time her phone has run out of battery. But in the past, she'd always find another phone to let me know.
And you haven't heard from her today?
No. Interesting.
She might have just gotten busy with the escape game and lost track of time, but we should keep this in mind. For now, I'll keep searching for her. Make sure she's okay.
Thank you, Date.
Hitomi, I feel like there's meaning to this reunion. This feels like a chance. So,
So?
would you go on a date with me?
Now?
Of course. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say.
Well, but now's not really the time.
Oh, awesome. We can continue
Yep.
to
Yep.
do the thing again.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, great. Uh-huh.
First, we'll watch that new romance film. I
Ugh.
fell in love with a Martian family man. After that, we'll grab dinner somewhere on Kogane Street. Take in the beautiful sights.
What if Date was actually a piece of shit? That's what this game dares to ask.
Yep.
It's breaking new ground. What if he actually was just an asshole and it wasn't like...
What if the man who is currently wearing a mask of Saito Tsujima's face right now was so insistent on dating this woman who is a very, like, you know, difficult connection to his old life as Falco, to the point of, like, being really belligerent and pressuring her into this? What then?
Beautiful sights, that gaudy mess of neon.
I'm sorry, Date. Finding Iris comes first right now.
Iris Schmyrus, come go on a date. Yeah, let's do it again.
Not Date.
I bet you really have to explode his head.
Have you forgotten our
You gotta do it. I'm sorry.
Come on, she's not really missing. This is all a prank.
Explode his head.
Go on a date with Hitomi.
Explode his
Are
head.
you completely serious?
He would
right
not
now?
fucking say that. He would not fucking say that. He would not fucking say that.
I think Hitomi's turning a little red. She must be so happy that she doesn't know how to react. Of course. Yes. It's time to be a man and take the initiative. Oh.
This is your final warning. Keep bothering her and our partnership is over.
Now, Hitomi, my kitten, Hitomi. Iris will be back in no time. So please, just go on one little date with me.
That's enough.
Yeah, you tell him.
How can you talk like that? She's missing. She could be kidnapped. I cannot believe you, Date. If you won't do it, I'll look for her myself.
Let me help you, Hitomi.
Huh? Hitomi?
With those words, Hitomi rushed right out of the house. I sat there alone for what felt like an eternity. Oh, it's like a bad ending. Everything after that went by like a windmill. Somehow Hitomi convinced Ibis to put her in charge, and she wound up rescuing Iris. Then this and that happened. It was a whole thing. Next thing I knew, Hitomi joined Abyss, and then she became my boss. Wow, awesome.
You ready for 20 more of those?
Peeping Tom Sinker, Kaname Date. Dyed blonde recently. Arrived at your first alternate ending. This is where you can check the flow of the story and its summary. Additional information is added as you progress through the chapters. Selecting a chapter lets you replay the story from that point. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot that still hasn't been solved. Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, at what point is Date meant to
Have some
be
tea if you'd like.
a, like, audience surrogate kind of thing? Like, he's giving you choices that you have to manually choose yourself. So the light shouldn't work like that. It's only doing the God rays when it's on screen. It's like you're making the choice. So in a way, it's like, oh, the game's giving you more choice. You can choose to be a piece of shit. On the other hand, previously in the series, they made it really clear that options that you're given are like an extension of the possibility space that Date the character exists within. So there were some really powerful moments where in the previous games some big thing would happen and it would give you a choice between different things to say and they would all be the same thing. Because even though there is a decision to make, Date the character only exists within the possibility space of doing that one thing. And those were some of the best moments for characterization. They did that a lot in the first game. And that kind of sets the precedent for the options being things that the character is thinking of doing. And so the fact that they would do that, like, the only point of comparison I have is the Atami bits. I don't know. I guess those felt less horrible because it was so absurd, maybe? Yeah. That was the bit that I'm thinking of. Or like at the very end, that one bit is what the specific thing that I'm talking about, yes. But at the very end, there's a bit where it turns out that Iba's still alive, and Date, with the Falco face, has like a list of options, and they're all like cry, say something, try to say something witty, and like, you're alive, question mark, and that's like all you get. Because you can't play it off. It's a big moment for the character, and so you don't get to like make light of that. Date is going through a big moment then. So I don't know. I feel like it's still quite bad.
Anything strange?
This is also the tutorial for the wink sinks in this game.
Yep.
So I have to imagine that almost every player will at the very least do that part of it. And that turning out to be like part of a pattern of perfect behavior as well turns it into less of a like player agency
like I think this
thing
bit
and more
is
a Date
less
thing.
bad within the context that it's like a repeated, extremely, like, you know,
She may be saying
it's
anything
a
about
repeated
UFO sighting,
Atami
or that she was gonna
moon
be able to
logic
black.
goof. But it is
Yeah.
so bad when the game, like, you don't know that's going to happen, and it is just you have a button to sexually harass this woman.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not good.
exactly. Yeah. It's not even a joke at this point. It's not funny. Like, what's the punchline? It's just Date being awful. Mm-hmm. The joke with the Atami bit is that it's so unbelievably ridiculous for Date to drop the entire case and go to another town with some random lady that's like completely unrelated from the case in every way. Oh no. I don't know, some of the banter in the car wasn't so bad. But I guess it was just Date being a pervert and Iba saying, "Stop being a pervert, please."
Yeah, like it's whenever I open the game, like to do something for 5 minutes, it's like the first two Date Iber interactions are good, and then it's like playing it for longer, it's like the only thing that happens, and it slowly gets more and more intolerable. It's like, oh my god, are these people not like friends?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Date should have a more deep relationship with all of these people than this.
Anything about, or that.
It's so
She left. Honestly, nothing comes to mind. Is Iris really okay?
I guess the only funny thing about that was that Hitomi becomes like the head of Abyss. That's kind of funny. I hope that 10 minutes of horrible, like, sexual harassment with no punchline was worth that single gag at the end.
She said she was kidnapped by aliens. At first I thought it was just another one for prank calls, but I haven't been able to reach her on the phone or track down her location.
It wouldn't be the first time her phone has run out of battery, but in the past she...
And you haven't heard?
No.
Interesting.
She might have just gotten busy with the escape game and lost track of time. But we should keep this in mind.
Yeah. I love consciously deciding to reject the identity of the man who loved you and instead being the serial killer.
For now, I'll keep searching for her. Make sure she's okay.
Thank you, Date. No, I haven't heard from her. Though she did say she would be home late today. There is something. I was recently visited by another officer.
Officer?
They did say that those people that he saw in his dream were specifically, I don't think the log is going to go back that far, specifically Sosajima's guards.
They had some questions about the disappearance of a woman 6 years ago.
That is what they looked like, but it's interesting that they're even name-dropping So.
6 years ago? Why would they be asking you about it now?
I'm not sure. I wasn't given many details. Oh, but I was given this flyer.
It's sad. She was so young. Disappearance of a beauty like this is a loss for the whole world. It's perverse.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
The only thing perverse in our vicinity is you.
She disappeared. She could be dead.
By the way, do you remember the name of the person who came by?
I did ask, but it's the strangest thing. I can't remember. I'm sorry. This doesn't usually happen.
It's okay. I know what that's like.
That's kind of funny. That's a good bit.
Thanks for your cooperation. I'm heading out.
I'll try to think of places she might be as well.
He was having a flashback dream to just after he jumped out the window post-swap, standing in front of a broken mirror with Saito's face. It's very subtle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did say it was a dream. And it being like a, him not having his memory also makes sense for that.
Contact me if anything happens, and I'll be right with you.
Thank you. You be careful too. I'm entrusting Iris to you.
You just wait here. I'll bring her back. Whatever it takes.
I know.
Wow, it's so great that she's
Also,
putting all of her trust in you, Date.
Yes?
If we happen to get the chance later, what would you say about taking a trip together?
I'd say that sounds great.
How about a Tommy? Or is that too boring?
Yeah. I actually did like that too. That was good.
It's perfect.
Okay.
Until next time, then. I pencil that in.
Once things calm down a bit, I will.
Wow, how sweet. Alright, Lemniscate. Show me anyone but Ota. But, okay, that...
Well, if
I
it
guess that
isn't
does
a
count.
big hug.
Technically.
Forever.
You're not Ota.
Yo, how have you been?
Oh, I've been great.
It's the receptionist for Lemniscate, the talent agency. She's getting a cut-in because she's a major character in this game. We chatted a bit during the police investigation. By the way, her taste in men basically boils down to guys with seriously stupidly good voices. They make her go nuts. Should have stayed as
Can I ask you
Falco
a
then.
couple things about Iris?
You should turn off your Volk-Loco or whatever it's called.
About Tessa.
I'm having trouble contacting her, so I've been looking for her.
Oh, I see. But don't expect me to spill any company secrets, okay?
I doubt those loose lips have any secrets left to spill.
Anyway, what do you want to know?
I'm gonna look at the painting.
Hey, what was this painting called again?
We gotta continue the bit.
Unknown. Have you noticed that it seems to change depending on who you ask?
Jokes get funnier when you explain them, Iba. Thank you.
If you're curious about that painting, I've actually been hoping to give it a proper name for a while now. If you have any ideas, throw them at me.
Honestly, at this point, I think abstract, incomprehensible painting probably does it justice.
a Japanakula! Look at him go!
You know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
I'm not looking.
Why not? You villain! You monster!
She didn't even delete the woman's number. You're just being an
Never
asshole.
looking at a bug again.
I will outlive your spite, Kaname Date!
If I just sat here and took a little nap, do you think Iris would show up out of nowhere?
His yawns are contagious.
I assume you must still be very tired, Date.
Let's see. Special handy dandy rope play tips. And next to that, we've got forbidden pleasures. The joys of homemade candles.
Why do they have this at
I
Lemniscate?
fail to see how a homemade candle could possibly be a forbidden pleasure.
Or is he just making
Oh,
shit
if
up?
only I could live beneath a high table.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
That's me in response to half of every line in the game so far.
Maybe I'll be used as a chair someday.
Mm-hmm.
By the gods! A vending machine full of Furomax? Oh, never mind. It's just full of drinks.
Your condition is terminal, I see.
Yeah, so the only cure is exploding his head. Do it. Now. Now, 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 now.
Ah, this is that new idol group Iris was promoting on her podcast. They're called No Smiling, No Talking. It appears this is their promotional video.
That's an awesome name,
Yeah, I don't see
actually.
a group with a name like that ever catching on.
Shut up, Date. It's so funny. No smiling, no talking. What do? They just go up on stage and stand there deadpan? That's pretty good. Yeah, we're not gonna do wink syncs anymore. Sorry, game.
Tessa's got the day.
You lost wink sync permission.
And since she's got all this free time, I guess she's just living her best life right now.
It does tell us something. The escape game isn't part of her job.
Indeed.
Like what?
Something about her recently gaining the power to summon UFOs. Or that Earth would soon be overflowing with alien tourists. Stuff like that.
You know, there was something kooky she said a little bit ago.
Wasn't there a bit? Maybe it was in the first game where the receptionist said that she thought she was a reptilian. I hope they come back to that. That'd be
Tessa
funny.
said the planet was gonna get conquered by vegetarians.
Interesting.
Vegetarians?
Perhaps she meant to say reptilians.
The reptilians could be vegetarians.
Grass-eating reptiles?
We might soon be attacked by cyber people.
Well, those did grow from seeds.
I think that's a Dragon Ball Z joke.
And in the end, they used a special technique to blow up. That poor guy ended up...
I've not seen Dragon Ball, so I don't know the...
How long are you planning to drag this out? Some people do not appreciate this type of prattle.
Yeah, I can think of one.
I could talk about this forever, to be honest.
I don't know. She did say that she was gonna go out and enjoy herself today. Oh, I wish I could be out having fun right now too. Only some big, strong man would take me someplace nice. Any ideas, Date?
Well, days like these are best spent in a Tommy.
That's true, actually.
A Tommy? Again?
What do you mean again? Were the previous times canon? The fuck do you mean by that?
Hold on. I'm unsure why, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about this. Let's go to a Tommy together.
I don't know about that.
I fear that Atami may be a forbidden word of power.
Screw this investigation. I'm taking her to a Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
This cannot continue. I need to find a way to scrub Atami from his memory.
Wait, are you being serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, could you just... Oh, forget it.
Come on, let's go to the paradise of a Tommy!
Sounds
like fun.
I was gonna say I should have. Okay, I should have used the wink sync in this timeline so that it's not canon anymore. But I missed that chance. I love that it's the same PNG every time too. Thus, the cape's clone to an end without being resolved. Farewell, Abyss Special Agent Life, and hello to Atami Shizuoka. I would begin life anew, making my fortune in its beautiful casinos. The end. Audio otaku. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little disappointed. I know this might be a shock, but the game is just like rehashing something from a previous game with no alterations. Alright, fine, we'll do the wink sync.
Lucky balls, boing, boing. Fill the holes, boing, boing. Yay! Yay!
Now, this is how you do it, Tommy.
What is even happening here? I do not understand.
Oh, but I do. This must be a revelation from God.
Okay. I mean, it's the same bit a second time. It's not that...
Wait, how's the new CEO?
It's not funny if they just do the same bit over and over.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. The bit actually gets funnier every single time.
Oh yeah, actually you're right. Yeah, how could I be so wrong?
I like really respect her. She's really strict though. Like she caught me sleeping on the job one time, and she put me in a grapevine hole.
Mizuki, save us! Beat the shit out of Date! Kill him! Explode his head with a punch.
You got off easy. She hit me with a German suplex not too long ago.
Break his clavicle.
What exactly did you do?
What do you mean, what did he do? He's done things that deserve worse than that like 10 times so far in this game. Oops. Girl lost both her parents. She's basically my adopted daughter right now. A short while ago, despite her young age, became the new CEO of Lemniscate. She's got a real act for martial arts, and she's more than strong enough to put it into practice. Not cute at all, if you ask me.
Oh, speaking of, I noticed something recently. I see Mizuki and Tessa talking about something in secret all the time.
In secret, huh? That's interesting.
I know, right? They have these little chats over by the magazine rack. I am dying to know what they're whispering about. Like, I need the tea. Date, you live with Mizuki, right? You should ask her what they talk about.
I really doubt she'd just tell me, but I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, I'll be going now.
Staying here any longer would be a waste of time.
Sorry for bothering you at work. The stuff you said helped a lot, though.
Aw, leaving already?
Well, I'll be back. Promise. And you sure to make my day bright.
Well, that sounds kind of weird, but sure. I'm basically never busy here, so stop by whenever.
Should I be worried about this company?
That's funny. Oh, of course. So it's going to be a Matsushita. Let's not go there then. Let's go somewhere else other than... Hey, they still got the 999 poster. They should have swapped it out for Zero Time Dilemma. That would have been really funny. Classic masterpiece, Zero Time Dilemma.
Welcome back, Sea King.
They should mention it in universe, like, be like, yeah, that was the game that redefined the generation. It left shockwaves in the media landscape for years to come.
You're Date. You're a legend around here.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while. I see you're working as hard as ever, huh?
Thank you.
They got the fish. Mommy Doi. She's Iris' friend. They get along extremely well. Is this just her default outfit now? I imagine that Iba's the one who's pulling up these AI sites, right? As you may be able to tell, Mame has an after-school part-time job here.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're here, that means something must have happened. I mean, you're not here as a customer, right?
I do have some questions I want to ask you.
Me?
So, first things first, take me to my usual table.
Oh, of course. Right this way, Sea King.
Is Date a Sea King? Did that happen? Or are they all called Sea Kings? He just doesn't have, like, the fancy trident. Perfect for similarly enormous pasta. Just kidding. Yeah, thanks for clarifying for that and not clarifying for all the other insane stuff that you say. Just looking at this wooden crate makes me want to smash it open. It's her default outfit now for the same reason the camera has to be pointed directly at her ass at least once during any cinematic shot. Ah, of course, I see. That explains it.
Why is it that every time I see a wooden barrel, I want to smash it to pieces?
The diagnosis is clear. Too many video games.
Place your bets now. Will we be able to use X-ray on a Mame, rehashing that joke as well? Completely unchanged.
Oh, I remember when Iris had her picture here.
Iris was the #1 mermaid in this little fantasy land. It's been harder attracting clients since she left, to be honest. I'm actually kind of nervous they might start laying some of us off.
Tough times in Fantasyland, huh?
If this establishment closes down, Ota would lose his mind.
That's true. That would happen. Okay, I am actually going to use a mouse here. It's definitely worth it. Wow, X-ray, amazing. During the story, you can borrow Iba's powers to acquire special visual information. By selecting the X-ray icon, you can activate the X-ray sight and see through things. You may even get a good look at what's under that cloth. Yeah? Well, we gotta do X-ray and wink sync.
Imagine
both.
actually playing this as your first Somnium Files
We
game,
get-
because
yeah.
obviously that bit at the front was another fucking spoiler toggle.
Of course. Yeah, it's important that we make sure that this is accessible to people who haven't played the other games. It's such a work of art, on its own, that it's really important we make sure it's accessible to as many people as possible. Yeah, let's do X-ray.
A pelvis of unmatched quality. It must have extremely high bone density. If there was a pelvis championship, it would surely have a shot at the gold.
Huh? Pelvis? What about it?
Oh shit.
Date, were you looking at my pelvis just now?
What?
I've heard rumors that you can see through clothes and stuff.
That's an appropriate face to be making.
Hold on. Who told you something that stupid?
Iris did.
Damn it. Told her 1,000 times not to say anything about that.
I like that you can move the thing around.
So, you really did look right through me, huh? And straight to the bones, too. You're a real pervert, aren't you?
Yeah, kill him.
Oh no. If I don't say something, she'll think I'm some kind of bone-obsessed freak.
Are you not a bone-obsessed freak?
Kill him.
No!
Kill him. Yeah, it's great. I love this game. We're having a great time. All right. Okay. Here we go. Get ready. The actual funny thing here to do here would be to subvert it and have her be like, the camera turns around and she's standing in line at Wendy's trying to decide what to order.
Seriously, what was Date's first name again?
Actually, that is kind of funny.
I totally forgot. It'd be rude to ask at this point. All right, I'll just call him Davatara.
That's kind of funny.
Bet you the escape game is going on in there.
No, I don't believe it is.
Yeah.
I talked to Iris just yesterday.
I guess they figured that it wouldn't be good to have an underage girl looking at porn in their video game. Decided not to include that.
The two are on good terms. Perhaps Iris told her something about the escape game. Why not ask something along those lines?
Yeah, of course I will.
We were actually supposed to do the game together, but I got a last-minute shift and couldn't go with her.
That's so sad.
Where was the game supposed to be held?
I don't know. I left everything to Iris. I don't know any of the details.
Iris Anamame,
I
escape
also lost
room.
the flyer she gave me.
Fryer? Was she cooking something?
Flyer, with an L. Perhaps you need to clean out your ears, old man.
Hey, I just misheard her, okay? She could have spoken more clearly. It would make life a little easier for us older guys. We pay taxes too, don't we?
I understand that this is a cry from your heart, but paying taxes is your civic duty.
But no matter how hard I work, my money...
Disappears as you buy porno mags and visit hostess bars, yes.
It was such a good bit.
Iris? I don't think there was anything unusual about her. Just like always, she went on about the conspiracies and urban legends she's been reading about. And also, just like always, I think her imagination made her a little paranoid.
And that's the Iris we know.
Sure is. Did conspiracies have anything to do with aliens or UFOs?
Ding ding ding! They did! Dante gets 3,000 points!
Hell yeah! Then I'll take the dinette set.
And that leaves you with just one lifeline.
You're getting your game shows mixed up.
Well, here's what Iris said. Apparently, aliens live here on Earth, and they've been sleeping somewhere hidden away.
That was a
for
good bit
thousands of
too.
years.
Some of the banter is still good. Not all the banter is bad.
When they wake up,
Just
start taking
most of it
control
is
of
bad.
human society. And it turns out that the year they're supposed to wake up is this year. Funny, huh? Iris was really passionate about this. Her eyes were all wide and she was breathing heavy.
Iris's theory is remarkably similar to what the host told us.
Completely ignore the tumor for different reasons.
So you think that lizard woman really is an alien?
I think the thing in this game should be in the appendix menu already. I need you to check it. It pisses me off so bad. Alright. I love reading the appendix. Date. Age unrevealed. It's a big mystery. Classic cars, Curry, Bonito, Pelvis's family. Dislikes softballed eggs, punk kids, ghosts. Collects, quote, vintage magazines. All that stuff is the same, I think. One of his biggest concerns recently is how to deal with excessive sweating on his face and neck. Is that because he's wearing the mask and it's like the sweat between the mask and his face, I assume? Dislikes watermelon crushing VR videos. Recently, she has found enjoyment in chatting with Mizuki behind Date's back. That's really funny. Skills. Runs extremely fast. She's an internet idol under the entertainment agency Lemniscape. Her stage name is ASAP, but fans call her Tessa. Akemi. Gender likely female. Likes round things, cute, fluffy things, cute things. Harajuku chatting. Dislikes pollen, natural remedies, internet connection problems. A reptilian and hostess of the Third Eye games, she's trapped Iris, presenting the rules and progress of the game from behind a monitor. Amame. She likes the right side, dislikes the left side. Exploiting the vanity of our customers to make huge sums of money. Okonomiyaki. Dislikes organized crime, war, sickness. The steering wheel of Date's car can be equipped with an AI ball, fully entrusting the driving to them. This enables level 5, the ultimate form of automatic driving. However, one should be careful to not sour the mood of the driving AI ball, as that may cause them to engage in petty activities such as purposely grazing walls of private areas or adding needless horizontal G-forces to turns. As Date stated, the most important information in the universe for him is contact information of hostesses he is fond of. These days, he's especially invested in a hostess from the club in Omiya, giving all he's got to acquire her non-business contact info. The appeal of the AI ball's appearance is a matter of opinion. She lacks confidence in her charm compared to a certain eye-shaped yokai from a certain famous yokai manga. Pointing this out as a surefire way to make her upset. It's not a matter of opinion, she's cute. She is cute. What are they talking about? Eye-shaped yokai from a yokai manga. Unidentified flying object and is generally used in reference to strange saucers that have come from space. It most certainly does not refer to unruly fun otaku. Escape games are games where you must escape a scenario by finding hints, hidden items, and solving puzzles. These events come in various forms, such as board games, video games, smartphone games, and even real-life attractions, where you're actually trapped inside a room. Depending on the difficulty, some teams of players may have one person who solves everything by themselves. Be advised that these people do not get invited again. That was me the last time I went to one of these. I went with my family and I had just finished playing Virtue's Last Reward. So I was like on top of everything in the room. It was pretty funny.
This one pisses me off so bad.
That kind of weirdo conspiracy the supernatural stuff that your daughter's so interested in. This refers to a line of thinking common in teenagers, fueled by hormonal angst and ennui. It is often characterized by an idea that they're uniquely or supernaturally special in some way. In extreme cases, they spend their days indulging delusions of grandeur, such as having ancient demons possessing their left arm, or more recently being reborn as this powerful hero of another world. When I had this condition, I studied the ideas of Siddhartha Gautama and spent my days lecturing my parents. This can be classified as an extreme case.
Like, the reference line is about conspiracy theories, and then the explanation description is Chunibyo. Like, that's the same thing in any comparable way. And not like Iris was actively sucked into cult stuff because she had brain problems.
Yeah, she had...
It pisses me off so bad.
She had a brain tumor. Yeah. Atami is a famous tourist town in the Shizuoka Prefecture. It's a popular and readily accessible hot spring spot that is not too far from the heart of the city. Atami is an ideal getaway for couples. Atami is also Kaname Date himself. I've brought up Atami so often that I was called out for it in a general meeting. I have no regrets. Atame is also Kaname Date himself. That's actually kind of a profound sentence about the way that this game is choosing to write Kaname Date. Atami is also Kaname Date himself. Ugh. Yeah. Experts say that the balls used in Smart Ball are about the size of Kaname Date's. Mm-hmm. All customers are Sea Kings, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Documentation containing the unsolicited information Aiba reveals throughout the story. That's kind of funny.
And that she woke up from a millennia-long sleep to take control of mankind?
No, I do not. But I have to concede that there is a non-zero chance of it being true.
Is there really?
Come on, you're not seriously buying any of this, are you?
Do not misunderstand. I am merely pointing out that events that surpass human understanding do occur.
There's no way aliens exist. Mermaids, though? They definitely do.
They definitely do.
Only here in Sunfish Pocket.
I can't be too mad at the voice actor for Date is doing a really good job.
There's no way aliens exist. Mermaids, though? They definitely do.
They definitely do.
Oh, there is. There really is. The police came yesterday, and they asked us to put up those posters. Apparently, they're looking for the culprit of a kidnapping that happened 6 years ago.
Yeah. As always.
They told us to call them immediately if something came up.
It's not about Iris, is it?
She looks pretty similar to... I'm going to be calling her a Tommy for the rest of the game. Hostess. A Kemi. Maybe she's a Kemi.
Of course not. There hasn't even been a police report filed yet.
Do you remember the name of the officer you spoke to?
I did ask, but I forgot. Well, if it has anything to do with you, be sure to turn yourself in, okay?
Don't accuse me of that.
I would say you have questioned her enough for the time being.
Well, that's true. Guess I'll go someplace else now.
Isn't one of Amame's least favorite things people who show up and order one drink and then stay here forever? Date's been wasting her time and he hasn't even ordered anything.
What's this Dragon Palace dance thing on the menu?
It gets all the mermaids to dress up in their special Dragon Palace costumes. Then, they dance for the Sea King's amusement. It's a drinking and dancing thing.
6,000 yen for 5 minutes isn't bad.
You will not write that off as a business expense, Date.
Alright, Oda. Wrong knife model, wrong knife texture, 0 to 10.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Why not say something, just in case?
Excuse me! I'd like some tonkatsu ramen and a side of fried rice, please! Ota! You here? No response. I guess no one really is here. It's not even locked, though. Security here sure is lax.
Date, look.
Where?
That table. There's a magazine that Iris would like.
A dirty one?
Date, what in the previous sentence made you think
An
that
occult one.
could possibly be...
Iris would like it, not you. There's something
That being...
This is the Matsushita Diner, a restaurant owned and managed by Oda Matsushita. He's the one who cooks, waits, and works the register, so this place ceases to function without him. Despite this, it seems to get a decent amount of customers and make a fair bit of profit. Oda is Iris' friend, her passionate fan, and is generally a stereotypical cringy otaku. You'll quickly realize what kind of person he is if you get the chance to meet him. That much is true. Okay. It's an autograph from Irka of Darkstone Calumius. I still don't know who that is. I can just barely see the little bear head on that one.
Is it that enchanting?
Huh? This felt like drinking some beer, that's all. I'm not interested in the hot babe on the poster. At all.
Are you still going through puberty?
There.
I may walk the shadows, but I would never dodge a shadow ban. Back alley brawler rabbit.
My, what a precious little calendar. Not
Where did that come from?
nothing. I just got a little of the Mayumi spirit in me.
If you say so.
The clock. It's probably broken and hasn't moved in a while. That's not true for the Matsushita family, though. They're sure moving forward. That's nice. Poster asking for info on the perpetrator of a crime.
The menu hasn't changed at all since I was here last.
No. Look there. Something has been added to it.
Oh, you're right. A stewed tongue so good even a certain chef at Brahmin would salivate.
I feel as though it won't be long until Ota gets sued.
If you get like a weird camera angle change when interacting with an object, that means it's haunted.
Salt, pepper, 7-spice blend, and this is...
It says Mayumi's black sauce, but it's empty.
So it is. Those chopsticks are really stuffed in there, huh? So tight.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing at all.
He's really doing his
A
best.
door that sings, huh?
That would be a singing door.
Neither a swimming door nor a singing door. It's a swinging door.
I understand that no one is watching right now, but what exactly do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? Acting like a cat in front of a lucky cat statue brings good luck, doesn't it? You said so yourself.
Oh, that I did.
Special edition. Get ready. The Great Reset has already begun. The Great Reset?
The same term used by the host of the escape game.
Iba, give me a quick rundown.
Very well. Around 3000 BCE, the Sumerians who built the Mesopotamian civilization are said to have been given the knowledge of wheels and other tools by aliens.
Because wheels are too complicated for humans to invent it on their own.
These aliens supposedly visited the Earth several times. This includes a visit to ancient Egypt, where they reigned as pharaohs, kings. This is supported by the idea that supposedly the construction of the pyramids used technology more advanced than what we have even now. However, because of a war that happened in ancient Greece during the Dark Ages, the aliens entered mysterious pods and went into hibernation deep underground. Now, in the modern age, following the Great Reset, the New World Order will begin. The aliens will return and take control of the world.
Okay, so they think this Great Reset will somehow end up with aliens ruling Earth.
Exactly the sort of nonsense story that Iris and Ota would love. No point in staying here any longer. We should go someplace else.
A detailed explanation of Sumerians would start by mentioning that they are the creators of the oldest city-states, the oldest form of writing, cuneiform, the oldest myth, the Epic of Gilgamesh, and the oldest lunar calendar, among other things. They also had an understanding of the solar system, leading some to claim that they were created by the aliens known as the Anunnaki. These Sumerians gradually disappeared from history after they were conquered by the Amorites and the First Babylonian dynasty. Some people also suggest that Japanese people could be traced back to the nation of Sumer. It's quite a shame that people with such an intriguing history is being wasted on conspiracy theories.
I thought I could have gotten something from Ota if he was here. But whatever. Let's go, Iba.
Did you meet Hina yet? No, not yet.
Roger that.
Not quite yet. Hello, Casey.
We looked around, didn't find any leads about where Iris went.
So far, the game has been great. Every single wink sync has been the female character looking at pornography, which is pretty cool. Such a good game. I'm loving it.
Might I suggest going over what we do know?
Fine by me.
If you even think about locking me up in there again, consider our partnership terminated. Messing with us. When you put it that way, it might be true. But based on what Hitomi and Amame said, Iris has been dipping her toes into the Great Reset and adjacent conspiracy theories for a while now.
What do you think? She learned something she shouldn't have? And it led to her being kidnapped?
When you look at it that way, it might be true.
Well, of course anything might be true. Based on what Hitomi and Amame said, today Iris went out to play some escape room thing. If that's true, it would mean that Iris wasn't actually kidnapped.
However, we do not know where the game is being held, and we are unable to establish contact with her. At the very least, you should continue the search until we learn her whereabouts.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh, that reminds me. The missing person from 6 years back. I'm pretty curious about that. Can we get access to the files?
I anticipated that you would ask that, so I already investigated it. The missing person is Sakura Asahi. She worked as a researcher for a major medical equipment company. 6 years ago, she was subject to a violent assault with a metal bat and rendered comatose.
Oh gosh.
It was apparently a random assault. The assailant was simply fed up with society and lashed out at the first person they came across.
Of course, it's Mr. Furaway. I think you're awesome, Casey. You're a tier list elitist now? What does that mean? What's a tier list elitist? Well, the good news is I'm playing it now, so I'll be able to see spoilers soon enough. You've gone crazy.
The culprit was apprehended, but the victim remained comatose and hospitalized.
You have the best tier list in the market?
That is, until she suddenly vanished from the hospital half a year later.
What? She woke up?
No. It is believed that someone took her. The police are treating the case as a kidnapping.
So the kidnapper is still at large, huh?
What if Iris was kidnapped by the same person?
You're talking about 6-year-old offense. I really doubt there's any link between her and this criminal.
But why did
When has there ever been a connection between a 6-year-old
it's
case
true.
and a
It's
kidnapping
true.
happening now? It's never
completely-
happened.
Yeah, it's completely unprecedented. What a ridiculous idea, Iba. Why would you even suggest something like that?
All I mean to say is that it is not impossible.
And what's the deal with no one remembering the name of the detective on the case?
Indeed, that is peculiar. But I do not believe it ultimately matters. What does matter is that the investigation is even happening.
I see. Ota wasn't at Matsushita Diner. That means he could be with Iris.
I tried calling him, but no one answered, and his location is unknown.
He's unreachable too. Do you think that's a coincidence?
Unknown. We do not currently have enough info to link it all together.
Okay. Let's focus on Iris for now.
There is still one relevant party you have not questioned.
Oh yeah. Where is she right now?
Give me a moment to track her phone. I found her. She is in the Harbor Warehouse District.
Warehouse District? What's she doing there?
How am I to know? Ask her yourself when we get there.
Alright, let's do that.
It's one of the 3 places in the world.
Okay.
They really are. They must have. I don't know. The budget for the first game must have been like 5 times higher than the budget for any of the sequels, because they did all the 3D models in that one, and they haven't had to make new environments since
She
then.
should be somewhere around here.
Again, why here?
Date,
What?
get down!
Holy shit.
8 o'clock. Push it away, both hands! That dive was faster. Excellent.
Whatever. Just tell me the next prediction.
Coming from above. Do something!
Mizuki!
More specific, please.
I cannot. Make the choice yourself.
Choice.
We're gonna jump back.
No, I still have so many porno mags to buy.
That's not what you should be
Not yet
saying.
satisfied.
Kill him.
You cannot
Kill him.
die here.
Yeah, kill him.
Kill him.
Murder him. Fucking split his head open.
6 o'clock. Grit your teeth.
Dead. What did he even do this time?
Oh, well done.
I mean, Date always deserves to get that shit kicked out of him, but
Anyway, now that things have calmed down, how about we
what did he
proceed
do in
with the
particular?
question?
Why must I go through this?
Oh, hush. She is your student. You should be happy about her growth.
Ugh.
This is Mizuki Date. Her surname used to be Okiura, but circumstances led to her becoming Date's adopted child. Although she just hit him with an attack that sent him flying toward the warehouse like Nan from a curry shop, this is a common occurrence. He braced for it, so this could be counted as a successful case of handling her. Had he failed, his limbs would have been torn off and scattered like tossing fried rice. An encounter with Mizuki is where you cannot afford to fail, no matter what. Or you will fucking die.
Iba, you sensing Iris anywhere?
Unfortunately, she does not appear to be here.
Mizuki, you think you could pick those up?
If I felt like it, I guess.
Iba, what's in the wooden...
A wooden box.
What?
The wooden box contains a wooden box just like it. And that one also contains a wooden box, which contains a wooden box as well.
Oh, like a Matryoshka doll. What the...
Date! Over there! On the surface of the water!
What? Is it Ota's body?
Oh, I wish.
No! It is a bloom of moon jellyfish!
Must have been caused by global warming.
She's right, actually.
There it is.
Occult Experavid. I see now. Humanity will be dominated. Okay.
Mizuki, you think you could win an arm wrestling match with that forklift?
Date's being a power scaler right now.
If I felt like it.
There's no way she's serious. Right?
Who knows?
Alright, Mizuki. This here is Mizuki. She's a 6th grader. She lives with me. Wow, that's great. How are you?
What kind of stupid question is that? You don't have to force small talk, you know.
I'm just asking.
Don't just ask me anything. Bad TP.
TP?
Time performance. In other words, a waste of time.
I decided I'm actually only going to talk to you for 10 minutes per year, so I suggest you make this time count.
10 minutes. Seriously?
7 minutes, 22 seconds left, by the way. Why do you ask?
I asked a receptionist at Lemnis Gate and she didn't know.
Really?
Well, do you know anything?
It's Iris's day off, so I'd guess she went to an escape gate.
So you do know something. Who told you that?
What do you mean? Do you not realize you're talking to the CEO? Obviously, I know the schedules of our talent.
Where's the escape game held then?
Ooh, sorry, but we respect the privacy of our employees too much to keep that kind of info on record.
Doesn't look like she's lying.
Are you actually doubting Mizuki? Of all people?
I'm only checking just in case.
Mizuki has Iris locked up, forcing her to dig tunnels deep underground and use a non-fiat currency to buy overpriced beer. That is what you are imagining, is it not?
How did you even think of that?
Like what?
Something about Great Danes or whatever.
Great Danes? The dogs?
The Great Reset. An idea for a new world order presented during a WEF conference.
Yeah, right. The Great Reset. It's got something to do with aliens too, so it's right up Iris's alley.
It is said that this year, aliens will wake up from a millennia-long sleep, and that they will be the ones who stand at the top of the new world order.
Oh, so she read that occult magazine and took it seriously?
Does she mean the one left at Matsushita Diner?
Most likely.
Yeah, I did.
I see.
We talk about that stuff all the time, actually.
Is that okay? Wouldn't that kind of stuff warp a little girl's brain?
Mizuki is a realist, 1000%. It should not be a problem.
Yeah, good point.
When are you gonna stop beating around the bush and tell me what's going on?
Well,
Tell me!
fine. We can kind of get in touch with her, but we don't know where she is.
What do you mean?
It seems like she's being held captive in the escape game, but we don't know where it is. You don't know, do you?
Conspiracy theory only affects stupid people. If you're a realist, it's fine. That's true, actually. That's true. That's so true. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to let the 6th grader do all that.
Sorry, I really don't.
Damn. By the way, what are you doing here?
Come with me.
Why?
Just come. There's something I want to show you.
It's a Sosajima Frankenstein. We're putting him back together. Saito. I said the wrong name. So as well. Why not? He's here too. We're resurrecting both of them.
What is this?
Mystery object. This game hates Aini not because the camera conspiracy posting is harmful or bad, but because it's lame dork shit for idiot babies. Doesn't look like they've been used. A machine meant for ice cutting. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Really, no like snide comment there at all. What do you think about this, Mizuki?
I don't know. I just found it here when I came in.
You did lock up, right?
Yeah?
But the locks on this place are not terribly secure. Anyone with enough knowledge could get past them.
So anyone with enough motivation could get in, huh?
We haven't been using this place at all, and I was wondering if it could work for photo shoots.
All by yourself?
Hey, I'm in charge of Lemniscape now. I have to do my best for the company.
Uh-huh.
You could just leave it to the adults.
No!
But you're still...
Date.
This company
Shut the
was
fuck
very
up.
important to Dad. It's special. I have to take care of it.
You should be more understanding of her feelings.
Yeah.
I get it. But
We should simply let her do as she pleases, and be there for her when she needs our support.
yeah, I guess you're right. There's a note on it.
It says, "Sync me."
You should pat and take care of this pod carefully.
Sync? How would they know that word?
The sync system must have more notoriety than we thought.
This is the Aiba trying not to laugh sprite.
Wait. Abyss isn't a public agency, and the sync system is a highly classified state secret. Who else knows about it?
Well, Saito knew about it and Rohan knew about it. And they were private
There
citizens.
is no way of knowing. This seems like another reason to go back to Abyss and report it.
Yeah.
Abyss is a special investigation unit at the Metropolitan Police Department. It stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Forced on investigating crimes by delving into people's brains, its headquarters are located 6 floors underground beneath the main MPD office. Although certain incidents in the past led to some people becoming aware of it, Abyss is supposed to be a top secret organization that the public is not aware of.
What is this thing anyway?
Well, there are many possibilities, but it seems like a storage pod.
A pod?
A device meant to preserve a living human for extended periods of time. A fairly common sci-fi trope.
And these aliens that are supposed to rule Earth when they wake up, they have to be sleeping somewhere, right?
Yes, the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket did say something like that.
So there's a chance this thing has an alien sleeping in it.
How ridiculous. That is certainly not the case.
Do you think this is related to Iris's disappearance?
I do not. Not at the moment, anyway.
Really? I would think it's almost definitely related in some way, because it's like a pod from the conspiracy theories, and Iris's whole thing is the conspiracy theories right now. She's like in a situation entirely related to that.
You think there's anything inside?
One way to find out.
Right. X-ray mode.
Nothing.
So it's empty?
Not necessarily. It is coated in some sort of thick metal that prevents X-rays from getting through.
A metal?
I can only conclude it to be tungsten. Tungsten is a hard metal used in manufacturing.
So, not even X-ray vision will help now. It's a man's dream to glimpse the unseen, yet they're thwarted here. X-rays! You failed me this day.
And you fail me almost every day. Well, I suppose we should bring it to Abyss for examination. They should be able to do a thorough analysis.
Yeah. For now, we should get a better look at this pod.
What are you gonna do?
Take it to Abyss and have them check it out.
Are you sure you should be moving it?
My examination shows moving it should cause no issue.
Based on what?
It should be fine. Keep your distance just in case. Iba, call boss.
Very well.
Hello.
Dante, what's up?
Boss, there's something I want you to look at. The sooner the better.
And that would be?
It's a pod thing, I guess. I want this brought to Abyss for a proper inspection.
Fine by me. But why?
This might be too much for me and Iba to handle alone.
All right. I'll send a team out. Stand by there.
Thanks. Why do I get the feeling we just found a big can of worms?
Hey! Look who it is!
So, did you find Iris?
No. This is Boss. That's her name, and that's who she is. She's the head of Abyss. Her hobbies include going to host clubs in Kabukicho, and finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. You know, a real charmer.
No.
I see. I know that you're busy right now, but we could use some help too.
With what?
Connecting the pod to the sync machine.
Why would you do that?
I mean, it says sync me, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're just gonna do it?
Well, you're just gonna do it.
You're kidding, right? Should I bring this up to the labor board?
You can do whatever you want after you figure out the thingamajig inside.
Thingamajig? Seriously?
Well, I don't know what it is, so thingamajig sounds appropriate to me.
By the way, where did Mizuki go?
She left.
You let her leave?
Why not? She doesn't know anything else about the pod, does she?
Well, that's true.
And she just... How did she get home? Finally, I can explain what sync is. Do not bother reading this if you already know. Sync is short for photos... You can't stop me. Sync is short for photosynaptic neurocoupling, and syncing is the art of using this technology to delve into the mind of the subject. As for why you would want to do that, by delving into the subject's deep consciousness, you enter their somnium world, enabling you to inquire hints about the relevant clues. Somnium is Latin for dream, so this process may be called dream infiltration. It's like an egg. Basically, syncing is the act of entering a subject's dream to extract information. Awesome. Who's that?
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced you two yet, have I? That's Hinatsuki Yona, our new sync operator. She was lead tech support for the sync machine before I promoted her.
Even from here, I can tell she's got one hell of a hairstyle.
She's an extremely capable engineer.
I've been working here a while now, but I don't recall ever seeing her.
She did most of her work behind the scenes, so she rarely had a chance to interact with our syncers. And you know how the last guy got arrested?
No, please tell me in detail so I may be spoiled on the previous
I
game.
had her take his spot as the sync operator.
So she's Pewter's replacement.
Exactly.
Pewter used to be a member of Abyss. He was a genius engineer in charge of the sync system and the other projects. He even created Aiba and was the one who did maintenance on her. But then he got involved in some criminal activity and wound up arrested. What is that
Should I
pod?
know? Ask Aiba if you want the details.
So, about that pod, with the exterior coated in tungsten, we cannot use X-rays to examine its interior. However, there seems to be a small vent that is used to cycle the air periodically.
What does that tell us?
It is possible that there is some sort of living being inside.
Not invited to the dance party.
So it actually contains an alien?
Yes, perhaps it is an alien. Or perhaps it is a charming young beauty with a figure almost as good as mine.
Well, I sure wouldn't complain about a charming young beauty.
So there's a non-zero chance that the pod contains a living person. And we don't know the interior structure at all. It'd be pretty bad if we just cracked it open and killed whoever's in there, right? So we won't do anything rash for now. Just carefully examine whatever's inside. Looking at it real quick, we found a special cable coming out. And wouldn't you know it, it turns out it's able to connect to the sync machine.
Wow, what a coincidence.
How did you figure that out?
Pod came with a manual.
Ah. Wait, what?
I'm kidding, Dante. We figured it out after inspecting it thoroughly. Good question.
Isn't sync technology highly classified?
Well, it is. But it's not like it's impossible that something leaked, right? We even had a prototype sync machine stolen, didn't we?
She said that awfully casually. If she's in charge here, shouldn't she show a little bit more leadership? Her classified info's leaking, her tech is being stolen, her subordinate's a criminal, she's addicted to host clubs.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
It's a real shame this country with people like her in power.
I would not be so judgmental. After all, you and Boss are the same kind of person.
In what way?
Every conceivable way.
I don't know, maybe Ryuki's a criminal.
The sync machine and the pod are connected.
Hooray! Dialogue!
It's good to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, Dante. I'm going to have you sync with the pod now.
Seriously? It seems dangerous to connect my brain to some unknown object. What if I lose my memories?
Oh my god, how will you ever react to, how will you ever recover from such a situation as that?
Whoever placed this pod there knows about the sync machine. That much is certain.
She does look very cute over there. Pet, 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 pet.
And that's more than enough reason to take this seriously, right? Also, about the sync subject, I've taken to calling them Person of Interest I.
So there's actually a person inside?
Do you want me to call them Creature of Interest instead? Actually, that sounds like we're establishing contact with an alien race. That's kind of cool.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Of course.
Well, I hope it is a person, so Person of Interest I is fine.
It's not one, it's I. It's very important.
So, are you doing this or not?
Okay, I'll do it.
You didn't put up much of a protest.
I can't waste too much time here. I gotta get this over with and keep looking for Iris.
So, about to sync with a mysterious being. How are you feeling?
First time for everything, and the first time is always a good time.
I see. Good to know. Best of luck.
Man, why do I always get the weird jobs?
All right. Time to sync with our mystery being.
Pleasure to meet you, Dante.
Oh,
I'm Hina. I'm still new to this, but I hope we get along well.
yeah, same here.
Just so you know, Dante, it's 6 minutes insomnium.
And you've been through this before, so I'm sure you already know. But you can only stay insomnia for 6 minutes. Any more, and
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to say that.
Aww.
It's a dream come true.
Aw.
Yeah, that's Nice to hear. Let's get started.
Okay, here we go.
This is a fun hook. I've not had to change that intro this whole time, and that's because it is without flaw.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hooray!
My bad.
What's with that music?
I played it to provide motivation. It has nothing to do with the subject.
Well, obviously.
Don't you know what's at stake here?
You sound like you're trying to win the World Series or something.
Ah! Don't curse me!
Just saying maybe you should have kept it.
Stop!
This is some kind of bit that I'm not understanding.
Anyway, let's leave it at that. We have a time limit, so let's get this done.
Indeed. We should investigate this Somnium world. Do you recall how it's done?
No, I have no
I'll hear
idea.
you out just in case.
Me, Kaname Date, I don't know how to do it. Somnians are so...
I'm not new to this, but syncing with someone unknown is a first for me. Just what is this place? What?
It appears that a video began playing in the environment. It is as though we are surrounded by a display, like a projection used in virtual production.
Virtual production?
It is a method of filmmaking in which massive video or green screens are placed behind the actors, allowing simultaneous filming of a virtual background and live-action subjects.
Huh.
There are cameras here too, so perhaps it is a studio? Or this could be a completely imaginary place conjured from deep within the psyche. Anyway, let us start with this. Somnium scan, activate!
Hooray!
This Somnium world has 5 layers, 5 mental locks.
So we have to unlock them, huh?
Yes. Doing so will enable us to sink into a deeper layer of this person's consciousness.
This is a special case. We don't even know the identity of the sync subject.
Since we have no clues to follow, we should start by unlocking the mental locks. Going deeper should give us a better grasp of their identity. In short, we need to go deeper, Date.
Okay, let's start by finding something we can interact with.
Very well.
I'm going to, real quick, run to the restroom and go get a drink of water. I will be right back. And we're back. Sorry about the wait.
Something's floating here.
It looks like a thin booklet.
When you examine something, you are given a set of selections through which you can order Iba to act. Now make a choice to have Iba try various actions. Take. They're both free. You should read it.
Hmm? What? Who is that?
It's Saito Sejima.
It's like we're being handed something. Are we supposed to read it?
This person appears to be greatly troubled.
Looks less like a diary, more like a script for a movie or a TV show. Take it and read it.
The cover says, Shibuya Lockdown, Detective Spree, Amabi TV. That makes it seem like the script for an old detective drama. The suspect waits in the shadow. The female detective appears without warning. The suspect quickly thrusts his against her.
Thrusts what against her?
The word is blurred out. I cannot discern it.
But why did you read it that way?
Anyway, next, the stage directions end and dialogue starts. Female detective, what are you doing? Suspect, don't try anything funny.
They stole this from Misclaim.
Everything after that is blurry. I cannot read anymore.
Are we seeing something from their past? Or their psyche? Maybe our POI is an actor with some kind of trauma?
But it is not uncommon for people to portray themselves as actors or fictional characters in dreams. Perhaps this is the result of the subject's past manifesting in a more dramatic way.
Well, as far as stuff in Somnium goes, this is pretty tame.
Indeed. Besides the fact that our subject is unknown, this venture is rather plain. Something metallic is shining over there.
Also, we got a timing.
Yes, it stands for Time Induction Matter in Encephalon. It affects the way the brain processes time.
Basically, using it lets us speed up or slow down the flow of time in Somnium, right?
Exactly. Who's there? Whoa! What happened?
In our dreams, that girl and I, we're switching places?
Do you have any idea how old that line is?
References to things is funny. Haha, funny references. I do like Your Name, but...
Huh? That movie just came out, didn't it?
I see that time flows differently for you old men.
Anyway, look at this.
The suffering seemed excruciating. It looked like there were holes in the body.
We should follow.
I agree. Just go in?
That person did. You should be able to do it too. You do this all the time, don't you?
Oh. What a relief. My body is unharmed.
This is Kogani Street.
Would it kill you to show me the slightest bit of concern?
Reminds me a bit of
Something's off about it.
Iris's Somnium.
Hey! Do not ignore me!
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 10 a.m.
Huh? Time announcements are usually more specific.
We have something very important coming up.
Sounds like Boss.
Starting at 11 a.m. on the Variety Channel. There will be a special airing of Osaka Friendly Park, The Great Roulette. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
What was that all about?
It seemed like a TV stream announcement. It does not appear like we can go back.
The door to the bar is a monitor. That's pretty extreme.
I do not know the conditions for entering, but I suppose this means we will find some kind of show inside.
There's gotta be the script for it somewhere.
It does not seem to be nearby.
Hey, over there! After them!
Did you say something?
That's the person from before. Start running while we still have a visual.
Did you forget that you can use the map in this world? If you find yourself lost, just use it. Shove that into your brain wrinkles.
Yeah, well, we should still chase him, probably.
One more thing. Just like always, we can only be here for 6 minutes. That is 360 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Time more or less stops while I am stationary, but time starts moving when I do. If you are lost, do not panic. Simply stop and consider your next destination while referencing the map.
I know.
That's kind of fun.
What do we have here? This month's recommended shows. Grand Anime Fest. The legendary show finally gets a broadcast marathon. Esports Special. Team Z's Road to World Domination. The Venture of a Genius Alpinist. A detailed documentary. At least show a little interest.
Anyway, do you see anything?
This channel merely lists programs. It does not broadcast the actual shows.
So they're on some other monitor, huh?
It says this month's, so it may be that they are not airing today. Though, that is assuming the Somnium world even has a concept of today.
I feel like we'll waste less time if we just chase after that person.
May I remind you that you are the one who suggested we look at this? I detect no hostile intent. Okay.
Another script?
Should I take it?
What does it say?
It's Variety Channel, special airing. Osaka Friendly Park, The Great Roulette.
Starting soon.
Read some of it.
MC. The contestant has arrived. They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it. And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize. Very much worth the effort. I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
Huh? Say what?
There is a stain there. I can't read it. MC. Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. That is all that is written here. It's gone.
Maybe Person of Interest I isn't an actor, but a creator of these shows?
Well, I am not certain. Regardless, this most likely has some relation to the person's memories or traumas.
Do we have to do what we did with the detective drama? Recreate the situation in the script? And show it to the blue person? Maybe then we'll get in again.
Oh, so it stays like this.
Iba, could you check it out?
Very well. Here goes nothing.
Oh, looking good.
Indeed.
Key rules are the explicitly stated rules of the Somnium world. They started as secrets when sinking begins, but are revealed as you examine things. Key rules are major hints that will help you reach the deepest parts of the Somnium.
Very well. I will go.
What are you doing there?
I am unsure myself.
Are you just messing around?
I simply found myself like this. Huh?
This is another location from
Hmm?
an older Somnium. This is the Mizuki Somnium from the
What is this?
very first Somnium.
Merry-go-round.
A big one, too.
The contestant has arrived! They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it.
Wouldn't it be awesome if the person inside the container was Komeiji?
And if they hit the target on this
That's what this is
spinning
all
roulette,
indicating.
they will receive an amazing prize, very much worth the effort. I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
I remember when I first heard those words, all the way back on our first episode. The contestant said, "Oh, I'm not good at this at all," and then hit the biggest prize. Those words have been our little gimmick ever since.
Indeed, you should entrust your fate to those words. Now, stand on the platform and throw it. Give it all you got. Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. Car, car, car! Car, car, car!
Car, car, car! Car, car, car!
What is even happening here?
Darts roulette, it seems.
What? Did they skip the soba?
I have no idea what you are talking about, but I would assume that we are supposed to act out the script.
Yeah, to do what it says and show it to the person on the other side of the monitor.
We are supposed to take an item and throw it, correct?
Didn't they say something about some Class A sync line or whatever?
The classic line, you mean?
Right. What's a sync line anyway?
A syncline is a trough of stratified rock in which the beds dip toward each other from either side.
Satisfied croc?
Anyway, I will throw it and shout out the words. When I get ready, tell me what to shout.
I want to be popular with women.
That wish will not come true, even if I do hit it.
In-game achievements are always nice. That's a good feature. Mizuki! Mizuki! Surprised Kina hasn't gotten a spot yet. There's also a tacos meeting. It refers to a yearly event held at Gen Ishigane's Brahmin World Cuisine, where participants exchange ideas for new Mexican cuisine. The mermaids that quit working at Sunfish Pocket are spoken of with words like legged, landlubber, shipped, or human, among others. Iris, who quit her part-time job there, is a castaway. Dreams and ideals of men, and perhaps manifestations of adventurous spirit. Examples include space exploration, giant robots, ninjas, pirates, and generally things carrying nuances of a world that women may not understand in the same manner. However, Date's idea of the concept does not apply to any of these, and it is entirely likely that not even his fellow men would understand him. The narrator is a misogynist. Awesome. Oh, she's a contractor. Interesting. You add her up at the rules over the mad world of back alley brawls and champion of the Breaker Down fighting tournament. Trying to put off making a decision because I think all of these could work pretty well. We're gonna try the spring
I
onion.
need to throw it from the platform.
Oops. And if I throw it while
And if I throw while shouting the words, I will hit the jackpot.
Was that a donkey?
No, that was obviously a wooden horse.
Guess it likes green onions.
Enough of this nonsense!
Well, it doesn't look like it's the onion.
The words must be wrong too.
words of regret and repentance. So it's gotta be the I'm sorry.
Date, you've got 5 minutes. You better take this seriously.
Missing eyeball.
Sorry.
was gruesome. What the hell?
It looked like someone being stabbed in the eye.
The eye? Huh?
What's this? A hole opened up. It's huge.
It is a bit much. Oh yeah, and that person had holes all over, huh?
Whoa! There!
Speak of the devil.
The eye! The eye!
That is worrisome.
Looks like we need to follow again.
Roger that. It appears that this hole enables us to proceed further.
Dante's just saying references. He hasn't said a single, like, joke. What the fuck is this?
The eye! The eye!
He's sad because he wanted to eat it. He didn't get to. He
You're
got stabbed.
watching Amabi TV, and it's about 7 p.m. We have something very important coming up. In only a few minutes, at 7:03 p.m., tune in to Amabi Special Channel 2, where we will be airing Challenge of a Lifetime Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. And at 10 p.m. on Amabi CM channel, you will see Finally Revealed, new and highly anticipated product commercial presentation. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
I let it out into the sky, hoping that the feelings I could not tell anyone would reach someone.
What kind of show do we have now?
Challenge of a Lifetime. Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. Got brains and brawn? Then bring it on. That's the name.
That's mixing so many things together. It doesn't feel right. Like you're gonna unleash an ancient evil or something.
It looks like a quiz show, but it seems to involve physical activity too.
So how do you play?
One moment. MC. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause. Applause.
Hey, wait. Does the script keep going? Does it have the answers written down?
No. Everything past that point is too wet to read.
What? Who cried that much?
It is not necessarily tears. Not everyone is a crybaby like you.
You can't read it at all?
Well, some of these lines are somewhat legible. An important point regarding the final question. For safety reasons, the contestant should be made to climb up the wall to the doors using the... Those who climb up using other means will have their answer discarded as incorrect.
Using the... Is that another thing you can't read?
Yes, it is very blurry there. It seems like directions for the host. It disappeared again.
Well, actors would have the entire script memorized by now anyway.
I would not compare quiz show contestants with actors.
Maybe a script is in a monitor again.
Perhaps. Let us confirm.
You got 4 minutes left, Dante. Get this over with, will ya?
Hi-ya! It looks like we can go in here.
Gratitude.
What?
You're not showing enough gratitude.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you that you're supposed to thrust with gratitude.
Hi-ya! Like that?
Still not enough!
Hi-ya!
Drag the morning sun into the sky! Let it all out!
Hi-ya!
We're wasting time here. Let's go.
What is this place?
It's hard to have an opinion on anything that's going on right now because I don't know the context for it. It's just like a bunch of nonsense. I think I said something similar in the first half of Nirvana Initiative. Like, I don't know what they're doing right now, so I don't know where this is going, so I don't really have anything to say. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's just kind of nonsense, which is what syncs normally are, so it's not...
It's like a set on the ocean.
The fact that it's nonsense isn't a bad thing.
About what?
Wanna go to Venkatana Rasim Harajuva Ripeta?
Of course I do. Yes.
Are you scared of punishment games?
Yeah.
What is this?
It started already.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, the rules are simple. You will be presented with a question and 2 possible answers. There will be 2 doors, and you enter the one you think is right. However, there's no telling what kind of challenges there are between you and the doors. I hope you're prepared. Get ready. The first challenge, the Dragon Seed. If you know the answer, make your way through the stepping stones. Then open the door you think is right and go right on in. However, hidden among the stepping stones may be thunderstones with a 1,000,000-volt electric current running through them. I hope you're prepared. Here is the first question. Which of these flames is hotter, A or B? A, the flame of a burning match. B, the flame of a burning cigarette.
I don't know. A match burns faster, but that doesn't mean it burns hotter necessarily. Because a cigarette is burning the stuff inside of it. And it's like enclosed like that. I think I want to say cigarette. It's just not an open flame. Maybe the burn temperature of wood is lower than that of tobacco.
Go!
I don't know. I don't know what it is. When given paths, I always chose the blank. However, I had no choice but to go towards the blank. I think cigarette is what I'm gonna go with.
Correct!
Hooray! Yippee! I'm so smart.
A cigarette can burn at 820 degrees Celsius.
Wow, that's really hot.
Meanwhile, a burning matchstick is only 400. It's not even a contest. I imagine many people in our audience are surprised to learn that the matches we use to start fires are colder than cigarettes.
That's because it's an open flame, so a lot of that heat energy is lost compared to a cigarette, which has all that heat, like,
Anyway, well done
contained
surviving
within.
this round. Next up is the Strait of Malacca. This one is a challenge. Only those who make it past the steel beams have a chance to answer. So, here's the second question. For this question, please take a look at the monitor. Which of these dice is most commonly used? Go!
B, I think. I think it's B. At least that's what it looks like in The Binding of Isaac.
Correct!
I like Iba.
1 sky, 6 earth, 5 east, 2 west, 3 south, 4 north. The left-hand effect. There are several ways people talk about it. But the sides of the die tend to have their positions fixed. Anyway, well done. Next is the giant spider wall. Press your body against the wall and climb like a spider.
No one in their right mind would willingly do this.
Hey, you apologize to the real-life ninja.
Who?
Anyway, here's the third question.
Yeah, he's just saying nonsense.
Imagine a non-carbonated lemonade made with lots of lemon juice. You can add a certain powdered substance to it to make it bubble like a carbonated soda. Which substance is it? A or B? A, baking soda. B, citric acid.
Well, it already is citric acid.
Go!
I will always choose the objectively correct one. So I think it's A, right? Because lemon juice is citric acid, so it's baking soda.
Correct!
Hooray.
The main component of lemon juice is citric acid.
Yeah.
Adding citric acid to citric acid wouldn't make it carbonated. I thought this question might trip up a few people. Meanwhile, the main component of baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. Just like baking powder, it can create bubbles. Well done! You were the first to make it this far.
It creates bubbles, but I don't know if it's the same thing as carbonation.
Now, it's time for the final challenge. Ahead, you will find 2 doors. When you know the answer, start climbing the rope. Even I don't
You've
know
done good
what
at the
happened
quiz
next.
section this far, but it's time for the hardest question yet.
I can't wait. Very excited.
But whatever happens, don't give up.
Oh, we're almost done.
Which of the 2 routes do you want to go on? Route A or Route B?
Finally.
All right, here's the final question. What equals A, 1, B, 2?
Wow.
Get ready and go!
Huh?
What?
You know those math puzzles where you're supposed to do order of operations, or maybe those things like a pair of cherries is technically one thing? Maybe that's what's happening here. And A is right?
But this is not a riddle. We are doing a quiz.
I don't know what else there is to this. Start climbing up.
I have no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end. Ah. Guess what? I'm gonna get it right.
Very well. I will pick this one. What? Hey! What are you doing?
Who is that?
The rope leading to door B is gone. Looks like we have no choice but to go to A.
In any other circumstance, this is clearly the wrong answer, but
I suppose it can be interpreted as an invitation.
this may be a quiz, but we're Insomnium. Try it.
Roger that.
Be careful, though.
She's not using her feet at all. She's entirely hoisting herself up with her arms. It's a real feat of strength.
All right, I am going in. Again?
Unfortunately, regrettably, what was the point of all this?
My condolences.
Why? Why?
Oh, we're back.
Hey, it's the person. Running off again. Chase them.
Where now?
You're at 3 minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
Sorry to bother you, but... Finally revealed tonight. New and highly anticipated product commercial presentation?
So now it's a script for a commercial. Read it.
Endless Dream Promotion CF filming script. Two people are sitting next to each other at a bar counter. The man tilts the glass. The man smiles faintly. The two chat. Narration. A bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you. Endless Dream. New product.
It's a commercial. Maybe the person is invested in the product. Or maybe it stars an actor they like.
Perhaps. It could also be that the line resonated with them.
A bittersweet sip. Like salty licorice or something?
There is a mention of a glass, so I would assume it is a drink.
Well, for now, try getting in if you can. It doesn't look like any other monitor is showing anything meaningful.
I wrote down as a script and memorized it all because I don't want to forget it because I must not forget it.
I am going in. This also has a film camera here.
The script said something about tilting the glass. I guess that's what you should start with? Anyway, go ahead and do that. Tilt a random glass.
What a strange request.
I drank on the regular, let me remember, as well as...
Why is this here? Okay. Tell me what drink I should take.
Let's do the whiskey. And we'll use halftime on it.
So I should take this, tilt it, and smile?
Smile. Beam even.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's a good plan. But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy. Can I help you then? I had a feeling you'd ask.
We've returned.
What was that we just saw? They were talking about some plan, and then one left. Oh, there's a hole in the chest, too. I still don't know who it is, but if this is supposed to be person of interest I, looks like we should be concerned about their mental health.
Indeed.
But it's not like we can do anything right now. We haven't even figured out the person's identity yet. Running off again.
I am in pursuit.
Go!
Became a memory. I drink liquor on the regular. Its scent let me remember as well as. When you win with at least 1 second left, you get lots of eyes. Boss, hey, don't... What is that supposed to mean? Is Boss, like, waterboarding Hina? Or is she having a dream about her or something?
Date, you got 2 minutes. Come on, stop wasting time.
It does not look like they are in a state to chat. But we can read this.
Do it.
There is nothing on the cover. What about inside it? This is...
Does it say something?
the future.
Future?
And there is nothing past that.
That doesn't help us at all.
What do I do then?
Maybe you're supposed to say something about the future?
I see. That is a possibility. Should I try that?
Yeah, try.
So what should I say?
The future is waiting. The future is non-existent. The future is a blank piece of paper. The future is mirai. Well, that's literally the word for future. So, I guess, technically. The future is waiting. The future is a blank piece of paper. Just move your hand right the way into her heart.
The future. A blank piece of paper. Tomorrow is your canvas, and it is still blank. So go ahead. Take your preferred brush and draw the aspiration in your heart, as free as a bird.
If you don't mind me saying this,
What?
I got so many goosebumps. I feel like I'm about to be a cooked goose dinner.
I am glad my words touched you.
Yeah.
Though, that means nothing if our POI shows no reaction. We have to try other words.
Right.
I wrote Memory of the Sin down as a script and memorized it all because I don't want to forget it because I must not forget it. The future is waiting. I hope it's not the future is Mirai because that's not...
The future is waiting. The future is waiting. There is no rain without end. No sun that does not rise. Tomorrow will come, so do not abandon hope. No good.
I guess we're dealing with the type who gets that bad weather has to end sometime, but wants it to end right now. I don't think feel-good platitudes are gonna work here.
But I put my heart and soul into that.
I get that, but the words themselves have to change.
The future is non-existent. I really don't want it to be the future is Mirai.
The future is non-existent.
Iris? Why?
There is no future.
Please!
Hmm. But what does it mean? Hi, Hina.
Well, the sync itself went fine.
Seems that way.
I was worried that there might have been a capybara inside, but
It looks like it is very much a person.
yeah, not even an alien. But man, this isn't easy when you have no idea what kind of person they are.
Can't help you there. They're not getting out of the pod.
I hope it's a cutie with a killer body.
Yeah, I'm sure you would like that. Nice to meet you.
Hey, we haven't met before, have we?
Huh? Now we have.
Really?
Did you forget about that night?
That night? Iba, what did I do?
How would I know?
Because you're always watching from my eye socket.
I have not the slightest interest in your private life. Outside working hours, I operate separately from you.
That's lame. Boo. Boo. Lame.
Hey, what happened between us that night?
Oh, I'm not telling you for free. That info is worth at least 10,000 yen.
Iba, lend me that.
No.
I told you before, she mostly worked back of house stuff. You've never met her before.
Huh?
You may have passed by her in the hallway, but this is the first time you're on a job together.
What the hell? Then why'd you leave me on like that?
Uh-oh, the truth comes out. Well, now that that's over with, let's be good coworkers, huh? Also, you can call me Hina.
Okay, fine.
Pulse, all good. Respiration, all good. Blood pressure, all good. Body temperature, all good. Sleep state, all good. Brain waves, all good. Feeling nice and comfy? Yeah, this pod does kind of look like a big cannon. Oh, I'd love to be whisked away to a thrilling extreme escape game. Ah, and to the fireworks festival too.
She is pretty cute. We definitely haven't talked before today. Where's Pewter's Yaoi collection? Damn. They got rid of it.
I saw something familiar in Samio.
Really?
Yeah, it was the same place Iris was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, completely. Anyway, it looks like there's some sort of connection between Iris's escape game and the memories of the person in the pod.
You think so? Why?
Escape game? What escape game? What's the theme? What's the time limit? Are there any explosions or spiked ceilings?
That would be very funny. When he's taken into the prison, he has like a briefcase full of yaoi.
I don't know. The Somnium had things in it that were identical to where Iris is being held.
You mean that the person in the pod knows about the escape game she's playing?
It wouldn't show up in their Somnium otherwise.
It's not exactly proof, but it's basically the only good info we got from the Somnium. You can't dream something you've never seen before.
They saw the escape game. That means they're either the person who planned it, or they're involved somehow.
A word of caution. Or rather, something I feel I should say.
Do people ever see themselves in Somnium? They do, because we saw Iris in Iris' Somnium in the first game. And also Ota and Ota's Somnium. Because I was thinking this could be Iris, actually. Possibly. And instead of being in space, she's like in cryogenic sleep. Or not sleep, she's like in stasis. Or a simulation or something. And that's what's going on.
What?
That reasoning fails if the two different people referenced the same thing.
What do you mean?
A thought experiment. The Statue of Liberty is drawn by two people who are totally unrelated. They would both produce a simulacrum of the Statue of Liberty, despite being completely unknown to each other.
Right. And?
What if both the host of the escape game and the person in the pod saw the source of the escape game in different places?
I see. We can't be sure there's a link.
Exactly.
Sorry, boss. Maybe there's no relation between them after all.
Would you make up your mind?
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not impossible for that to have been Iris' Somnium. It seems more likely for it to be Weird Blue Guy, based on how much it was centered on Weird Blue Guy. Iris was only really there at the very end. But it's a possibility. Things seen in Somnium generally cannot be used as evidence. This is because people's dreams are often nothing but shuffled memories, woven in a disorderly patchwork, producing visuals that are rarely representative of reality. Dreams in which the dreamer dies are an excellent example of this, for it is impossible for something that is alive to also be dead. However, since dreams are always built based on the person's memories, they can be used to extract clues that could be used in later investigation. Even if the information is vague, when it is presented to the subject, they can gauge if it is true or false based on the response, turning it into functional evidence. While it may be a somewhat indirect matter of gaining adequate information, it is a powerful tool that greatly aids our investigations. Yeah, okay. It's Saito in the pod, and there's going to be an Aiba trivia pop-up explaining the entire plot of the first game. Just sit there reading it for like an hour. That'd be very funny.
There's a few other things that I noticed in there. Actually, this one's probably more important.
What do you mean?
The scene where Iris gets killed. Iris is far from famous, but she happens to be an internet idol.
Now, we don't know exactly how popular she is, so it may or may not be related, yeah?
Exactly, but...
But it is a bit concerning.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, Iris may be in a lot of danger right now.
It's also worth noting that this Iris is not in the bunny outfit yet. So this could be something that was like the first thing that happened to her. I don't know, there's clearly something going on with her now, because she didn't mention anything about the... Like, she knew she was gonna go to an escape room, and she was thinking about all of the stuff right before she went in, and she doesn't comment on that at all. I'm in the pod, actually. That would be awesome. No sleep for Kaname Dathe if it was good.
Yeah.
Do you know about Iris? Iris Sagan?
I do. I work here, so of course I do.
Iris might be trapped in an escape game right now.
That's kind of rude.
No, it isn't. Not yet, anyway.
How would it be... huh? What?
Not ever.
I've been looking into her whereabouts for a while.
Oh, my headphones are dying.
Finding clues.
Well, you have it hard, huh?
Again, I have to assume with a lot of this stuff that it's just like puns that aren't translating well. The translation this time seems pretty shoddy, actually. I'm surprised by how much is just, like, not at all carried over in a way that makes sense. I'm switching over to other headphones, so it'll be just a sec. Yeah. In this game, I feel like every other line there's a reference that I don't get. Yeah, exactly. It has haha funny Date being a sex pest, and it has shadows of jokes projected onto the cave wall. But honestly, even the jokes that do come through aren't very funny. It's like, hey, remember your name? Yeah, I guess. It's a funny face. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. I prefer it like this, I think. Okay. I think everything should still be coming through correctly. These are my nicer headphones, so it means it's the ones that it seems like it's a speech jammer when I'm wearing them. Can you say something, Panta? See if it's still working.
Hi.
It is. Cool.
Yeah, and I have to help her with the puzzles in the escape rooms.
Really? I want to help too.
There's an echo that I can hear. Why?
You like that kind of thing?
Yeah, I used to go to escape rooms a lot. Then I got banned.
Banned? Why?
I figured out the puzzles in like seconds. So the other people hated me. They told me not to come back, so...
Imagine being banned from a public place. You two have something in common.
I can't tell if there's actually an echo.
Don't lump me in with her.
It doesn't look like you got enough info to identify the person of interest.
Yeah.
I think they're... I still can't tell. I have no idea where it would be coming from, though. Oh, wait, actually, I think I do know. Do, do. Okay, can you still hear the game?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Maybe it's someone close.
Like?
A rookie. Like...
Woo. Woo. Yeah.
Hey!
Yay!
This rookie.
Hello.
Ryuki? What's wrong?
I'm done.
Hooray! Hooray!
Back to what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah?
The most important part of that somnium.
We just don't even look at him.
Iris being trapped and killed.
Yeah. Why would something that gruesome be there?
There's no guarantee that something we see in Somnium actually happened in reality. But
The person may have the desire to do that, or could be planning it.
it was something we saw in the deeper mental lock. It could be important.
You think the host of the escape game is trying to kill Iris?
I can only hope I'm wrong.
Alright. Hello, Ryuki. This is Kurita Ryuki. He's a new sinker, recently joined Abyss as an investigator. Wow. What a great guy. Are you inside the pod?
Hmm? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm in there. But who's to say?
Hey, could you not bully him?
Sorry. Easy target.
He appears to be so tired that he cannot think straight.
Yeah. Sometimes he gets so tired he confuses sugar and turmeric.
Really? I thought that was just his preference.
We are just laying it on thick on this
I had to
poor
carry
guy.
I'm sorry, you had.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then I treated my superiors to tea and seafood.
Yeah, he even went all the way to Toyosu for it. Excuse you, do not enter uninvited. Why not? It's no skin off your back.
That's so funny.
Boss, you really made Ryuki carry that thing?
Sure I did. It's worth doing, it helps society, and you shouldn't complain about it.
Wow, that's 3 of the most commonly used phrases in abusive environments.
I did it because I wanted to.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Got a sec?
What's up?
There's a video that's kind of blowing up on YouTube right now. Hey, I told you not to intrude. Stop complaining. You see how Ryuki is right now? I got nothing better to do.
Whatever, just show me the video.
Here.
What?
What is this? ViewCube is being bombarded with videos of Iris's murder. It looks like the uploads are outpacing the takedowns.
No. Does this mean she's already dead? Damn it, we wasted too much time.
Calm down, Date. We cannot be sure of that yet. Yeah, these might all be fake.
But...
Date, are you talking to Aiba and Tama?
Aww. They're really all arguments.
Yeah, sorry. Aiba, show them the video.
At once.
Well, this certainly does suggest the person in the pod has ties to the escape game.
But that would mean that Iris is already...
Deepfakes are more realistic than ever nowadays.
This is no time for dirty jokes. We're having a serious conversation.
Date,
Dirty
come
jokes?
on.
But I didn't make any.
You didn't?
What? Deep? That's all it takes.
So anyway, deepfakes. A technology that creates fake videos by, for example, replacing the faces of those captured in the video.
Oh, such wonderful technology.
Yeah, I figure you'd react like that. There's a ton of deepfake porn.
Across and to the left.
Tama, show me that. Show me that right now, please.
You got it.
It's so funny that we're getting an interaction between Tama and Date, and this is what it is. It's that, like, that Tumblr post. Computer, show me Fortnite MILFs. And the computer says, hi, it's me, I'm the computer, I'm not gonna do that. Except it's Tama, and Tama's like, you got it! Number one! I'm right on top of it!
Stop! Deepfake videos don't even have to be based on a real video. Some of these are being copy-struck, so maybe they used a scene from a horror film and the copyright holders noticed.
I see. So Iris is still...
Well, maybe.
I have Iris on the line.
Seriously?
Connecting now.
Date!
Iris! What a relief you're still alive.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Well, I'm still locked in a room.
You need help with the escape game again?
Yes, please.
Oh, are you talking about the escape game? I want to help too.
Alright. Iba, put up the scene on whichever monitor.
Roger that.
Dante, who is that?
Oh, her? She's... Hina. And she's banned from escape games.
How did you end up
I took a look at
here?
what's going on. It really is pretty cramped in there.
I don't see any way out. I don't know what to do.
There's a pipe, poster. Nothing really stands out.
You should try checking everything suspicious. You can see something behind the poster. Rip it off. Also, my feet are wet. It's kind of icky and weirdly warm. Huh? Dante, look! What do I do? I'm gonna drown.
Start inspecting everything around you.
Okay. It's getting exciting.
Gina, not the time.
I mean, I do like escape rooms. Like zero escape rooms. They're fun. I'm just gonna stay on this screen for a long time and the water will fill up and kill Iris. But I don't know. I definitely see what you're saying. Like, it does feel like a break from the tension because we're just gonna be doing this bullshit. It's like disconnected from anything for a good while.
What is this poster? There's always something behind it. Go ahead and tear it off. Dante, should I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tomatoes are yellow, water is green, baking soda is blue. I feel like I've seen a chart like this before.
A potential of hydrogen or pH matching table.
Yeah! Hello, hello.
It's a table that tells you if the liquid that had a reagent put in is acidic, alkaline, or neutral. Oh, it's that. I see.
Baking soda. That was in the Soviet too. Is this a coincidence?
So far, it's really good. It's the best game in the series. I'm loving it.
That's true.
Yeah. I like how they replaced 70% of the jokes with Date being a creepy pervert, and the other 30 with references to things that I don't understand or get at all. It's pretty good. I also like how you can wink sync, and the first two were just the character looking at pornography. So, the thing is, Date creepy pervert jokes are funny when it's like... when it's a joke. When it's like, haha, he's kind of like a... he's kind of a pervert, but he has a heart of gold, you know, and he's like, he's dedicated to doing the right thing, or whatever. And it almost feels like he's doing it mostly to tease Aiba, more than anything else. As soon as he crosses the line and it stops being a joke and he's just being a creepy pervert, it becomes just like, okay, so he is just a creep. He's like actually just... That's my opinion anyway. I don't know. It's like in the first game, the worst moment of Date characterization is when he's playing rock, paper, scissors with Iris. And they're like, oh, if you win, you have to do anything I say. If Date wins, he, like, comes really close to asking to see Iris's something. And he's, like, really, really, really excited about having won. That's, like, the worst moment in the whole game for his characterization. Because it's not even funny. And in this game, like, there was a bit where he was just, like, sexually harassed... or not sexually harassed. He was just, like, harassing Hitomi about going on a date with him so many times that the game, like, did a bad ending because of it. I don't know. I mean, it's not as bad as it's not as bad as Nirvana Initiative so far, but also Nirvana Initiative wasn't as bad as Nirvana Initiative at this early point. It's the once everything came together and then fell apart in Nirvana Initiative, that's when you realized that you were playing a game that was terrible and always had been.
I knew it. I guess you really are good at this.
Greetings! I am Tessa, also known as Asen.
What are you doing?
I just thought something would happen.
Be serious. Do you want to drown?
Okay, I'll start with this small bottle. Ah! I dropped it! Huh? Where'd it go?
Whoa, we're not hard stuck now, are we?
Whoa! What is this? The water turned red!
Aiba, what's going on? Is it safe?
Well, I believe so. It's probably a reagent that shows pH levels. Indeed. Just as Hina said, this must be a substance used to detect pH levels.
Interesting.
It changes color based on the water's potential of hydrogen. Specifically, going from pH 0 to 14, it turns either red, green, or purple.
No idea how that works, but what does red mean?
Red means that the pH is about 1, which is as acidic as hydrochloric acid.
You're saying that she's in hydrochloric acid right now?
Huh? Hydrochloric acid? I'm gonna melt!
Calm down. This is probably only somewhat acidic.
So, it's all good?
If it were not, Iris would have melted away bit by bit and become meat stew by now.
Whew! That was a scare.
Iris, please check out that scroll.
Roger that!
Pull the four corners of the small box where the colors intersect.
Instructions for the right of the point. Pull the four corners of the small box where the colors intersect. There's a few names that look like they're for hot springs. When this is done, the rite will begin. And when all rites are complete, the desire will be fulfilled.
Rights. So, now we're dealing with the occult.
This looks like a set of instructions for how to commence the rites.
What's the small box that's mentioned here?
If it means nothing to you at the moment, maybe it's something you'll get later?
direction. It came off! A small wooden box. Is this the one that the scroll was referring to?
Hey, Iris. Can you first take a look at the hole in that wall?
Huh? Hole in the wall? Oh, the hole is open! Does it lead outside? But it doesn't look like I can get out through here. What do I do? Ah! A perv! A perv is watching me! Those are clearly the eyes of a freak!
You are correct.
Stay back, Iris. This one's a real creep, I can tell.
Yeah, me too. Boo.
Oh, it really is you!
It really is you. Oh, it's gotta be a real creep. Oh, it really is you. This guy's Oda Matsushita, the owner of the Matsushita Diner we visited at noon. He's a huge fan of Iris, as well as her friend, but I wouldn't expect them to become anything more than that.
What are you doing here anyway?
Explaining that would take a while. What matters is that I found you. I'll get you out of there right now.
Unfortunately, the third eye game is not that simple.
Oh, there you are, reptilian.
Hina, this lizard is the host of the escape game.
A new player has joined the game.
She seems rather surprised by this particular person being here.
Can Tessa escape the box before drowning? All the keys are in the hands of the new player. The new player is Ota. Looks like we have his vision too now.
Iris was in a box.
Huh? I can hear Date too.
Running around in a little circle in a way that implies nothing and is not a spoiler. Yeah.
It appears that we can communicate with Ota like we did with Iris.
Iris, can you communicate with Ota?
Let me try. Ota! Ota, do you hear me?
I do! I do! Your voice is coming from the hole and from this thing on my arm.
Now, use your third eye to escape this predicament.
I guess we'll need Ota to help Iris escape.
By the way, the bat color changed. That was a shocker.
I would assume that the liquid reagent Iris dropped entered the water supply, and, due to lack of filtration, was free to flow and change its color. It must have been highly concentrated.
That. What happened to the whole UFO premise?
The scroll Iris had said something about hot spring names and colors, right? Oh, yeah! Maybe I should take another look at it.
Just tell me if you want to know more about the hot springs. Oh, also, there's this door that's pretty high up. It looks pretty suspicious. But the staircase is broken, so I can't get up to it.
That symbol. It must be the exit.
It's in a high place again. What a pain.
You'll get to it if you just keep solving puzzles. That's how escape games work.
Who is talking anyway?
Oh, nice to meet you, Ota. I'm Nina, an escape game fan.
Who would you be if you were a beep cure?
Save that for later. Let's get back to
A
business.
beep cure. You can now select the character's face icons to swap between Iris and Ota's perspectives.
Ota, did you figure something out?
It's all clear to me.
Ugh. Playable Ota. Fuck. Fuck. No.
What is this? It's all deflated.
It appears to be an air mattress. It should become functional and filled with air.
Blowing air into that thing would be pretty tiring.
Can be that too.
Well, it does not seem that we need it inflated at the moment. We can postpone that.
There's a deflated air mattress just lying there. My
Kaname Date.
Inflate, fill it with air. Maybe we can use the knowledge we got in Somnium.
You have an idea?
Yeah. You think that air mattress could be inflated using a foaming reaction?
Oh, Dante, that's a great idea.
This foaming reaction needs 2 ingredients.
About this bath. Entering this cold bath is said to stabilize your mind and make your memory more efficient. You will be forced to remember the most terrifying event of your life, which will make the water feel even colder than it is.
No way that would stabilize your mind.
What's the most terrifying event of your life?
I guess it's the time when an idol I was kinda in love with graduated and announced her marriage to a fan the next day.
Unrequited love quashed by someone who was already there. What a tragic cuckold scenario.
This is the cold bath. Yeah, I was gonna say.
What?
How?
There's a sign here. Enter this sauna for 10 minutes to experience a dream where everything is prepared.
The real question is what's not wrong with Kaname Date?
The temperature is just on the limit between safe and deadly, enabling you to roam between life and death and enforcing a rearrangement of the mind, is what it says.
No, it shouldn't. It sounds dangerous.
Oh, there's something further down too. This is insanely dangerous, so it was buried under concrete. The manager also began putting his affairs in order.
I see the manager was held responsible for this.
Hello, good evening, greetings.
Having fun, Ota?
I'm just seeing if it'll work.
Yeah, it's not funny when it's Ota.
It doesn't look like there's any hidden switch that would open it. Like a hidden room in a pyramid or something.
That seems like a waste of time.
Put him in a pit of acid.
Yep, it's just a bucket.
Is it really? Seems suspicious to me.
It's a normal bucket. Have you never been to a hot spring? Oh, speaking of hot springs, I know a place in Atami where...
Oh, it's because I've been to them that I think it's suspicious. Look at how big this hot spring is. There's clearly not enough buckets for it. Is there?
Now that you mention it, there's just this one.
That must mean that this bucket is an important item.
I see. Take it with you just in case.
It looks like a simple bucket, but maybe it's gonna be useful for something?
You can use it to pour water on yourself? Jokes aside, it won't hurt to have it with you.
About this hot spring. Mikawa Waters used the power of acidity to quickly solve all problems with your butt. It completely cures all hemorrhoids of any kind, from any time and anywhere.
It is perfect for you, Date.
My problem isn't hemorrhoids. If anything, I want to tell Ryuki about this. Rumor has it he's got hemis so bad they're like a tribal tattoo.
So considerate of the juniors.
Ryuki's still there, isn't he? They're just talking about him.
About this hot spring. The low-frequency electricity improves circulation, has a positive effect on swelling, and makes you insanely attractive. The copious amounts of sodium hydroxide will make you feel like you're in new skin. All right, I'm jumping in.
No, do not do that. That is basically an aqueous solution of sodium hydroxide.
And what would it do to me?
The high alkalinity would cause chemical burns. Basically, all your skin would melt off as if you were in a fire.
New skin is one way to describe that.
Blood control. Water storage?
So true.
This is a facility that reduces blood damage by storing the extra water. It seems assumes that the excess is released elsewhere when the water reaches a certain point.
Does it say anything else?
Every day? That'd be a crazy level of work. Who other than Panta could even play that fast to like get through all of them?
Locked, please follow the map to the stairs and exit outside. But look at the state of the stairs.
But if the sign is anything to go by, that's definitely the emergency exit.
I suppose we have to figure out how to get up there.
It must be reinforced glass.
It'd be a good thing if they released a bunch of sequels, because it is only a matter of time until mathematically they have to make one that is either good or not actively homophobic or transphobic again. It's just a matter of time. It'll happen eventually if they make enough.
I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath. Maybe after an infinite number.
Monkeys on typewriters theorem to getting a good trans or like even just like a regular normal good homosexual relationship in this game.
The repeatedly warm bath has strange waters that feel like they're just the right temperature for anyone inside. Is it magic? Technology that is ahead of its time? Or just a misconception? There is no evidence for any of these.
I thought you were gonna say after enough time they eventually have to bring back Saito because they'll have run after enough ideas.
They did have Saito on the which character do you want to see in a future either Sony Files entry,
Yeah.
as well as Rohan inexplicably. Maybe
But
we can
not
get
the masked woman.
Nope. Yeah, pre-game AI1 Saito game. We're taking BBL back and shooting her.
The Mahouta hot spring is said to have waters that were used by the powerful to hide their bribes.
Takara, wasn't that Ota's father that had like a stupid cartoon head? You're so right, we gotta bring him back.
It has the effect of making you remember the location of the money you put into your pockets and forgot.
I'm pretty broke this month. I'd love to take a dip in there.
No point in that. Mizuki takes all the money in your pockets.
Seriously? Can't believe she became someone who steals from her parent.
No, she does not steal, it seems. She only puts the money back in your wallet.
Aw, that's sweet.
Oh, so she's a really good girl.
Little.
Well, that does not change the fact that you are lacking in money this month.
This game could have been so good if it was good instead of bad.
That's true.
It is said that these waters sprung out from the roots of a sacred tree the moment the Shiho Shrine was blessed with a daughter.
I'm starting to think, now that I've almost read every single one of these, that the actual text on these signs doesn't matter at all, and I'm just supposed to use the colors.
It guarantees your reincarnation and makes it so that when reincarnated, you will be given an eccentric name, among other things.
That doesn't sound like something a hot spring would do.
I like eccentric names. Though, it might just be because mine is pretty normal.
Your name's pretty interesting too, isn't it, Date? Written down on paper, it might even sound romantic.
Well, I was named by Boss, so it could just be her messed up taste.
Huh? What? Boss named you? How old are you? Wait, Boss is...
We started talking about it, Iris could drown 10 times and we still wouldn't be done. Why not look around elsewhere?
Haha, everybody point and laugh at how stupid Oda is for not understanding the plot of AI the Somnium Files. Okay. What the fuck are we doing here? Look at him. Yeah, don't cross your arms. Moon... Go back to Iris.
Did you figure something out?
I see y'all in the wall. Bring it on.
stop the water if we solve the puzzle?
Alternatively, we could help Iris escape somehow before the room completely fills with water.
That's an impressive gimmick. It's like the opening to that thing where they get out of that sinking cruise ship.
Iris, can you take a closer look at that pipe?
The water is so strong. I don't know if I can.
I see. Well, let's just keep this thing in mind.
I feel like the corner of the small box can move. This might be the small box the scroll mentioned. I'll try touching it.
The right of the point will be completed when the corners are selected in the correct order. You can pull the corners that you set the center cursor on. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna get a notebook. And a pencil.
I think this should be solvable. It's your turn now.
It's always my turn.
Purple. Yeah. Purple. Is what? What was it? I don't want to know the... Are they not all named? Oh, they're not. Suitably warm. I should just write these down. Cold bath purple. Purple. Mikawa water orange. Electric purple. Purple. Suitably warm indigo. Suitably warm indigo. Maruta yellow. Maruta yellow. Shiho green. And then giant red.
Tessa, you're inspiring.
Rise of the inspirational idol. Let's do that while referencing the info and... Oh.
Shiho Maruta Mikawa. Shiho Maruta Mikawa is green, yellow, orange. Green, yellow, orange. That one. Then Shiho Suitably Warm Rabbit. Rabbit? Shiho is green, Suitably Warm is indigo. I don't know, it's one of these no, it's green and indigo, so it has to be this one. They don't intersect at any other point. I don't know what the rabbit was about.
Well, it's water with a rabbit in it, isn't it?
Was there rabbit in one of the waters? Did they say
It's
that?
red water with a rabbit in it.
Oh, it's Iris. Iris is the rabbit. I see. Carbonized electric and cold. Electric is purple. Cold is also purple. Purple. Purple, purple? Only carbonized electric. Carbonized electric is purple. No. What? Oh, I guess I got that one right. Well, there isn't one that's electric is purple, carbonized electric is something else. It must be blue then, because that's... Indigo is suitably warm. That one. Yeah! I'm so smart, I knew that. I got it right, because I figured it out, and not because I guessed.
Oh, I think that did something. What's that sound? What?
Wait, the box is turning.
Wow, I've never seen an escape game of this scale before. I'm so jealous. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Tessa, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It turned, but it still doesn't look like there's a way out.
So there's more to this. How exciting.
Well, you sure look hyped.
Oh, looks like turning the box reveals the Yes. Go ahead, Iris. Look around and tell me what's there.
Ada, are you enjoying this?
We're having a bad time here.
What's with this woman?
A new scroll. Let's see. Instructions for the right of the edge. 1. Go to the grid that appeared at the side of the large box. 2. Match the colors of the colored frames and the edges of the box. 3. Once the colors are matched, gather the stored mementos. When this is done, the grudge of the departed will be compressed. And that's what it says anyway.
Mementos? Grudge of the departed? This is getting absurd.
Let's do it in order, and try finding the grid at the side of the large box. It feels like it should open, but it doesn't. There's a bit dented here.
Something could be hidden there.
But it doesn't look like I can move it.
can trust my gray matter. What's this? There are symbols, a talisman, colorful lines too.
Are these those things in bars you put your shoes in?
These are lockers for the hot springs.
Why are they here?
Maybe this is the grid that the right of edge scroll mentioned?
Ah, touching it changed the color.
I see. This is what the right of the edge scroll was referring to. You have to change those colored frames to make them match the edges of the box.
Um.
Touching this doesn't...
Maybe it doesn't need to be changed.
Maybe the content of the right of the edge scroll is actually a guideline for these lockers?
Do you need my help, Tessa?
Kind of. It must be the locker.
There were many colored frames.
The next step is to match the...
So moon is yellow, orange, purple.
Ota, how are things over there?
It's all good. Got it under Contessa. How are things there?
Green juices? The edges of the box. From the scroll must be...
This is conjecture. Both have the same...
Really? Does that mean I can find out?
Yeah, I know. Once the colors are matched... Okay, so it's just matching the colors. Okay.
Ota, did you figure something out?
It's all clear to me. I mean, I think I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. This folds up. These two would fold together. These two, I think, would fold together. These two, I think, would fold together. He really does. You're not wrong about that. Did these two fold together? No, they don't. This folds with this, because it's like on the other side. Maybe this is the green? And then this is... what do I only have one of? Orange and orange, yellow and yellow, magenta and magenta. Yes.
It made a sound.
Sounded like something being unlocked.
That door is slightly open. I think you can take a look inside. Dante! I heard something in here, too!
Both of you should look around for what opened up.
Roger!
Whoa! A finger? Oh, it's just a model. That scared me.
You're being a baby.
Come on, it's got a nail and wrinkles. It's basically the real thing.
It looks like there's something on the finger.
This looks like a ring. It even has a small gem.
If it's a ring, then I guess this is the ring finger.
That is not guaranteed, but it is possible. That ring seems to be a relatively cheap marriage ring that is popular among the younger generation.
There's something drawn deeper in. It looks like a red circle. And that's it.
It's pretty much guaranteed that you'll use these kinds of things, so keep this in mind.
Date, this is one of those things, right?
Yeah, that thing.
A Magatama.
Yeah, a Magatama.
Yeah, a Magatama. A Magatama necklace. There's a symbol in here, too. There are 2 black circles in a diagonal row. What is this? Shorts?
These must be basketball shorts. Clothes of this type seem to have some popularity.
What is this?
That is an umbilical cord.
Huh? An umbilical cord? Whose? Huh?
Maybe you can look inside.
Something wrapped around it.
Is this tape?
Is it jammed or something?
Do you need my help, Tessa?
Kinda. Oh, it's open! There's something in here!
Look inside that. Don't drop that one.
Okay, I'll be careful. The bottle is filled with powder.
The bottle looks exactly like citric acid you can buy on the market. I would assume that is what it contains.
There's citric acid here, too. Is this actually related to the sun?
Yet another scroll! Instructions for the right of the face. 1. Go to the drawers with the 3 shapes drawn on them. 2. Activate the memento appraisal system next to the drawer. 3. Confirm the mementos of the 3 while referencing the newspaper. 4. Place the mementos of the 3 into the drawer of the correct shape. 5. After doing that, place the small box on the pedestal that appears. When this is done, the rite of the seal will begin. And that's what it says.
That's a long list of stuff to do.
It does seem that way at first glance, but I'm sure it'll be fine if we just do them in order. First, we should find the drawers with 3 shapes drawn on them. It's your turn now.
It's always my turn. Huh?
I suppose them.
Next up.
Ota, if you find baking soda, go ahead and take it.
Roger. This hot spring is...
Must be the main bath of the place.
It looks pretty deep, too.
This seems less like a hot spring and more like a diving pool.
How warm is it?
I'll check. Hot! I can't get in something that hot. Tessa! Sing something!
I love riddles. I love puzzles. I love games. Ota?
This place...
I guess this calls...
You mean mixed bathing?
Yeah, I can't have Ota living the dream before I do.
Why do you think that, Iris? It's because me and Ota live proudly, without being ashamed of anything we expose. I think.
I suppose it is as if all of Tokyo is Date's bathroom.
I wouldn't be surprised if he kept his cover, even if he did his investigations naked.
Like hell, it didn't go that way.
Huh? You tried that before? I think I can use... Ota! Here! Take it!
What's this? Citric acid?
Oh yeah! Citric acid helps a lot with fatigue. You're really tired, aren't you? Lick it and you'll be back at max HP.
But this bottle makes it seem like it's pretty bad stuff. Is it really safe to lick it?
A single lick would not do much harm.
I mean, I'm not even that tired.
You won't listen to Iris?
If she says I should, I'll gladly do it. Sour.
Yep, citric acid.
Did I really have to lick it?
Assuming what we learned from Somnium will be useful here. Ota, there was that thing that's all deflated, right? I think you can use the citric acid on that.
The deflated thing, huh? All right, I'll check it out. So, this citric acid is one of the ingredients that will inflate the air mattress?
Yes, try putting it in the air hole.
Okay. Nothing's happening.
No, that's fine for now.
Next up,
First, we need some baking soda.
why not instead just make baking soda water and draw some of it? Oh, I saw a bunch of things here and it looks like that electric bath has sodium hydroxide in it. And then there was the CO2 gas lever in the observation space near the entrance. Pull that. And the mixture should create baking soda water.
You have keen eyes.
Which one was the... What's this one?
I'll try filling the bucket with it. There's stuff in the bucket. Can it be used for something?
If the hot spring type of the bath is different, then maybe one of them will be useful?
I feel like I saw this lever somewhere.
Is that important?
Oh, right! It's the brake from Come On Train!
What? What's that about trains?
It's a simulation game where you control a train. It's a masterpiece. You seriously don't know it?
No. Is there any relation between the game and this lever?
I'm pretty sure that there's none.
Here we go. Oh, the water turned blue.
It means the pH of this bath is slightly alkaline.
I think the important info we got here is that it's blue.
Blue? Wasn't there a poster for pH colors next to Iris? Maybe that's related.
It's the electric bath I added carbonic acid to. The color of it...
The sign over there says that this water reacted with the carbonic...
Baking soda water. Ota.
Filled the bucket?
I think that could be...
Okay. Blue liquid.
Yes.
There was baking soda in the Somnium too. Iba, you remember what was in that quiz in Somnium? The stuff about making foam by mixing baking soda and citric acid.
Indeed. Mixing the two creates a neutralization reaction that briefly releases a lot of foam.
And now, we have both of those things here too.
That is mere coincidence. Everyone can get these things these days.
Hey, that's not all. That Somnium also had scenes that looked like the ruins from the other escape game, right? Would you really say that Person of Interest I has nothing to do with this escape game?
Date, you are overthinking it.
Leaving all that aside, if baking soda and citric acid create foam, it could be used to quickly fill the air mattress with air.
And if it's filled, I could use it as a platform to take a look at a bunch of things.
Oh, my bad. We should focus on that
it actually fits.
Does it look like it'll inflate?
Nope, not at all.
I thought as much.
So this baking soda water is one of the ingredients that will inflate the air mattress?
Yeah, it should be. Try putting it in the air hole.
Roger that. It
Cool.
inflated!
Alright, that should work as a platform now. Try getting close to the side of the
I'll say after I'm done with this escape room, I'll stop for the night. I'm getting awfully tired. That's why I'm not.
There's something on the ground.
I have no banter.
Was it stuck under the air mattress?
Try picking it up.
There's a bunch of things written here.
Looks like an article about missing people.
Again, it's scrolling both the newspaper and the items at the same time. This is good design. Game so ass it's banterless. There's good banter usually. It's just
Oh, it changed.
Are these the sides of a die?
Maybe this is the password?
A die?
I'm just really tired. And also the escape rooms, there's not really anything to talk about.
The counterclockwise rule?
The what?
Yeah, apparently that's the rule that's used to decide the placement of die sides. When you look at a die in a way that shows sides 1, 2, and 3, they're always placed going to the left, counterclockwise.
Sure.
And the remaining sides, 4, 5, 6.
I usually stream Fridays.
Completing the placement.
Oh, I see.
This password looks like a die, so maybe we're supposed to use that.
About that password graphic, didn't it look like the shape of the lockers? I feel like it could be related.
I guess the problem with having like 10 people backseating you is that all of them have an opinion about what you should be doing, and so they all solve the puzzle before you can. If I was Ota, I'd be like, I really appreciate all of your input, but please just let me do the puzzle. And they'd be like, what? You need to save Iris! It's important!
It says, and
1, 2, 3. And then opposite 1 is 6. This should be 5.
oh, looks like we got the right password. Looks like this is a drawer. Oh, there's something in here. A map of the hot spring? There's a note on the other side too.
I created the seal of death and created the seal of uncursing. Recreated the seal of uncursing. Check the shape of the seal of death. Look at the map and find the number surrounded by the seal of death. Press the enlarge. Display text. Okay. We're just under halfway through, so if you start earlier in the day, you can probably beat it in one more stream. As long as you do what I did and skip all of Leon's dialogue. I am not planning on doing that. I'm surprised that we're that far into the game. Is this, like, notably shorter than the other ones? Interesting. Okay. It feels like we're only, like, Act 1 of 5 acts. Like, we haven't, unless I'm wrong, we haven't, like, branched at all. Is it one route? Find the number surrounded by the seal of death. Press the numbers in the order starting from the closest to the sun to the farthest. When the numbers are pressed, the seal of uncursing will be complete. There is no timelines and no plot in this game. Okay.
What's this? It says, there are mementos that have not been set yet. Please set all the mementos.
Mementos?
put the mementos in the correct drawers. I think that newspaper you picked up could also have something about the mementos.
I see. Ota, refer to the newspaper and set the mementos you have.
I need to set them in the drawer on the side, right? Roger.
I kind of wish I had turned on hard mode just so these people would leave me alone. This is awesome. It's such a great interface. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so Shiho is green, Mikawa is orange, and Maruta is yellow. I need some way of mapping that to the shapes. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It'd be nice if the actual pools were shaped like certain shapes.
Did you figure something out?
I see y'all in the wall! Bring it on!
No.
Next, you're supposed to place their mementos in the drawer with the correct shape on it.
Those drawers are a number guessing game, much like Mastermind.
Yeah, if you keep track of how accurate you are, you should be able to brute force it.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit lame, but I could do it that way.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Basketball club, newborn baby, shrine. We'll say basketball is the shorts. The newborn baby is the umbilical cord. And the Magatama is the shrine. And then fingers... I don't have any idea for fingers. I guess just do basic ring and taped.
The drawer has divided.
I guess that if you put the mementos in.
Well, that's lucky. Okay, so we got that one perfect.
The symbols on the drawers must be related to the mementos.
So we can get it in 2 tries now, because we can switch the fingers, and then if that gives us 0, 0, we can switch everything.
Wait, didn't we see those symbols recently?
Actually, that makes sense, because taped would be like a sports thing, and the ring finger would be like the wedding thing, or the child, or whatever.
But it's showing more instructions now.
Please set the small box on the moon pedestal.
These are the same instructions as the last point to the right of the face scroll.
it's about a small box, I guess it's Iris's turn now. Iris, did you see anything that looks like a moon pedestal?
I'll look around.
Oh. Come to think of it. Why, yes.
Yeah, a perfect fit. The door is closing. Hold on, wait. Is it turning again?
Tessa, you alright?
Oh boy. It's like I'm looking into a washing machine.
Bad time to say shit like that. Take this seriously. Iris, you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
This is something that just hit me. I hate to say this, but this box you're in, what if it's a Kotori Bako?
Huh? Kotori Bako?
What's that?
There's an internet urban legend, like this thing that you're not supposed to search for. A Kotori Bako is a cursed object that carries an evil power. A cursed box that kills people who get too close. It's made by taking a wooden box and putting blood or body parts from a dead person inside. The thing with the mementos, the seal of death, it kind of reminds me of Kotori Bako.
Huh? But wait, doesn't that mean that it'll be finished soon?
Oh no! This could be a really bad situation. If we keep following the directions, Kotori Bako will be complete. When that happens, Tessa will be cursed!
Hold on. Isn't that just some internet rumor?
No, it is unwise to underestimate it like that. We are dealing with someone who would set up a gimmick of such a scale. It is entirely possible that they would bring about the effects of the curse using more realistic methods.
We should find a way to free her without completing the Kotori Bako.
So, if we just do as we're told, the Kotori Bako will be complete, and it's game over, huh? That means we shouldn't take the directions at face value. Search for hidden meanings and stuff. Dante!
Iris, what's up?
I feel like there's more water here than before.
We gotta hurry!
Yeah, we're counting on you.
The glass case has the small box I put on the pedestal, a mystery thing, and a key. Maybe I can escape with it.
I don't see any door or keyhole anywhere. You should take it just in case.
Huh? This key is...
It has that rune and eye symbol.
Okay, here I go.
Seems pretty obvious, but be careful. Iris, you okay?
Something's stabbing my arm. I can't pull it back. It hurts. What do?
Shit. They set up the most basic trap.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
It's okay, Iris. We'll save you in no time. Just hang in there. Iris can't move now. Looks like it's your turn to act.
If it's for her, I can do anything!
I'm so close to reaching it, but...
Okay, but now what? What am I supposed to do? Hey!
It's open!
There's something inside.
There's a scroll hanging here, and number buttons under it.
I guess you're supposed to input something.
Well, looking at how this goes, putting in the right number would finish the rite and complete the Kotori Bako.
Then what do we do?
Calm down. Start by gathering information. You can
The seal. Press the seal of death on the small box and complete the Kotori Baka. Input these 3 numbers to instantly activate the blood seal device. 2, 6, 4. And there's also some weird shapes. Is this the seal of death?
That makes it clear that you can't put in the 3 numbers as they are.
Yeah. It says that it'll complete the Kotori Baka.
Shit. I guess we gotta look for some other solution.
This is bad. Iris passed out.
What? How?
It seems that the needle-piercing Tessa is draining her of her blood. That must be why she passed out. If she is unconscious, she will surely drown in the water. What a predicament. Please save her as fast as you can.
Akemi's voice actress is pretty good. She has a good cadence and like kind of, I don't know, sass to the way that she speaks. It's good.
The time has come. Use your third eye. Do your best.
That little.
What do I do? Tessa!
Ota, you need to hurry.
I know, but what do I do?
There's gotta be another solution somewhere. Don't give up. Look for it.
You're the only one there. It's all in your hands now. We're counting on you.
All right. Yeah, I got it. All right. I'll come up with something. 100%.
Look at the map and find the numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. What map?
Map on the Y button, maybe? Must be another one with numbers, I guess.
Closest to the sun to the farthest. There aren't any numbers on the map as far as I can tell. So it must be referring to something else. I don't see the sign of death on the
I can save Tessa. Bye. Bye.
Like, the diamond of the selection kind of looks like the part of the Seal of Death. But there's also a circle and then, like, a pentagon as well. Or I think it's a pentagon. Maybe it's a hexagon. Or a heptagon. That's a pentagon. And a square. I'm really lost. There's no sun on here, so it's not referring to these numbers. There is a sun there. But again, I don't see numbers anywhere. I have to imagine that's the sun that it's talking about.
Iris's heartbeat is weakening. She is in danger of experiencing hemorrhage shock.
I don't know. I don't think the baths can be associated with a specific number, can they? Maybe like the pH value? But I don't have that chart anymore because Iris had it. And the chart didn't have numbers on it, it was just colors and the thing. I have to be missing something.
Buddha, God of Manga, Dr. BJ, help me!
This description has 2 squares and a triangle. But that's not the right shapes. And there's no, like, sun anywhere on here. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Look at the map and find the numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. Okay. So it was this, this, and this. So it's 6, 4, 2. I think. Order starting from the closest to the sun to the farthest. So 6, 4, 2. Am I stupid? Wasn't that what it already said to do? No, it's 2, 6, 4. Okay. 6, 4, 2, enter.
Looks like it's wrong.
Huh?
You weren't trying to complete the Katori Baku just now, were you?
I just thought that maybe the correct answer is the same numbers, but in a different order.
You had an uncursed note, right? Try reading it again and look for another solution.
Yeah, I know.
Ota, keep your cool. Think clearly.
Six, 4, 2. How is it not 6, 4, 2?
The number's surrounded by the seal of death.
7, 1, 5, 3, 8. That's just all the other ones. But those are like the component parts of the seal of death.
It's the same concept, the numbers and the shapes. It's not that the numbers are surrounded by the shapes. It's just what is surrounded by the numbers 6, 4, and 2.
1 and 7, 5 and 3, 3 and 8. I'm very confused.
Well, guess Iris is gonna die. That's sad.
It's interesting that they had unique dialogue for putting in the numbers in a different order. Do I have to, like, add up the two numbers that surround it? So
No, this game does not involve math in any way.
Okay.
Surrounded by, not surrounding.
What's the difference between those two things?
One of them is the other way around.
Surrounded by the seal of death. Oh! So these three surround, I guess, 1, 5, and 3 would be the ones that are, like, within that area. So then closest to the sun away would be 1, 5, 3.
Looks like it's...
Damn it, we...
The uncursed verse, and to look at, I think the seal of death is the layered wrap. You should disassemble this. After that, just check the hot.
5, 3, 1.
Looks like...
Damn it.
Oh, and if I'm right, the numbers you put in are... Now, there's just... Did you find out the shape? After that, finally, there's a bunch of... Also, and then, basically, you need to look at the hot spring map and...
Thanks.
1, 5, 3.
There! I did it!
Good job, Ota. Awesome. We gave her all her blood back.
All that's left is to say the spell in the note, and the curse should be undone. Master Shiho! Master Shiho! Remain not here. Rise to the heavens and rest in peace!
What? Iris! Is Iris okay?
Thanks to the bangle she's wearing on her arm, I am able to confirm her vital signs. And it looks like they are stable.
You should get away from the box, Oda. You're gonna get crushed to death. Although on second thought... I guess Iris would technically be dead without you right now, so whatever. You did save her life.
You're gonna take that back in a second.
Tessa! Hang in there, Tessa! Tessa! A key?
Oh, she did get the key.
Based on the symbol on it, it's probably meant to open the door that'll let you escape. Back in the room she was in before you met up, Iris escaped through a door with that symbol. Ota, look around for a way to that emergency exit.
But what about...
Iris will be fine. Secure the escape route.
All right, on it. But there's no way to get there from here.
Made it this far. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, I'll look around. Sunfish pockets Poseidon. Please help, Tessa!
You're the one who's gotta save her.
I gotta open the door so we can escape. I'm her knight in shining armor. I have to save her. Hold on, Tessa!
There's the box and a platform floating on the water. Maybe you could reach the emergency exit if you actually increase the water level?
Ota, what are you about to do?
I'm thinking about stuff
Like?
how to get out of here, obviously.
Figured as much. All's good then. Ota, what are you doing with your hands?
No, this isn't what it looks like.
What is it then?
I'm not gonna do anything bad.
Listen, kid. I know from experience people who say that are always about to do something bad.
What kind of experience? Anyway, you should get out, and quick.
I gotta open...
He had too much, like, positive karma. He had too much...
Damn it. I thought this would be it. But it's over now. Thanks for everything, guys.
What? Don't give up. Just turn it the other way.
If turning this valve will...
Then the water level in the room will rise, and maybe...
He saved Iris's life, but the audience isn't allowed to be too sympathetic towards him. So we have to make sure that he, is canonically confirmed to contemplate sexually harassing her and, like, groping her as she's unconscious from blood loss. Just so that we make it really clear that his motives are not at all, like, to actually save her life.
The platform went up. I can reach the exit now.
He's just horny.
Iba, how's Iris?
God. That might be among the worst moments for Ota in the whole series. He's had some bad moments, but, like, he's just kind of a little weirdo who does, like, sock puppeting and shit. That was, like, actually being a creep.
She is fine. Her vital signs are stable, and she will likely wake up soon.
Ota, go back and escape.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it so funny when... sexual harassment?
I gotta open.
Oh, I thought we were gonna pick her up.
Yeah. It's open.
The only good Ota is AI-1 Ota in specifically Ota Road.
Tessa, are you awake?
Where?
It's okay. I just gotta open the door.
Wait, really? Wow, you're awesome.
Am I really?
Wait, was I sleeping? Well, that helped me clear my head a bit.
Iris, you alright?
Yeah, I feel like I could bounce on the walls.
That's a relief. Though don't push yourself, okay?
She passed out from blood loss. How did she pop back up so quickly?
Oh, and I'm jumping for joy. I'm glad you're all right.
Anyway, with everyone being all jumpy now, then let's get out.
You found it. All jumpy. Like the guy from Zero Escape.
I made it out.
Not completely, though, huh?
This is so easy.
Maybe we should let you do everything?
Oh, I like that idea. Leave it all to me.
I do quite like her.
And how about Ota?
Wow, fat lot of help you were, Ryuki. You should have been saying shit. You're not earning your keep, Ryuki. You need to work harder.
I know not who just called me, but I am Tessa's guardian angel, her white knight. Oda.
If you overwork Ryuki, bad things are going to happen to him.
Good.
They're going to subject him to the Pear-Wiggler.
Good.
I'm hanging up.
Good?
Good.
Wait, you want to ask something, right?
Yeah.
Good.
We want to get you out of there, but we have no idea where you are. You got any clue where the escape game's being held? Anything at all? Like any buildings in the area you might have seen?
I actually fell asleep on the way, and next thing I knew, I was locked in here. So, I don't actually know where I am. Don't worry though, I'll protect Tessa.
It's big mystery.
No need to rush.
Got it. This is a race against time. Also, Iris, I've got some questions for you.
Yeah? What's up?
Yes, thank you.
Listen, if you just keep doing whatever boss says, it'll kill you, physically and emotionally. You gotta learn when to ignore her.
I do? You think that's a good idea?
Apparently, ViewCube is being spammed with videos showing you getting murdered.
Hello again. I'm trying to get through this scene so I can go to bed. I should probably just stop now, honestly. Otherwise I'll keep playing for another hour. I guess I don't know what I expected. Cool. Sleep for Kataga Date. Awesome. That was a lot of fun. Hey, thank you. I previously I used the font from Cave Story. But then after that I switched to the font from Cruelty Squad, which was cool and like computery in a way that I like, but it wasn't very it was very jarring to look at. Yeah, I like Cruelty Squad a lot. I like it aesthetically a ton. I never finished the very last level. I got to the like boss at the very, very, very end of the last level, and I died to it like 5 times and kind of gave up. It's very good though. I'm sure I'll go back and give it another shot at some point. This is a font from somewhere else though. This was like a font that I just found. And I liked it. Cool. I had forgotten how fun it is to play these sorts of games on stream. It's a blast. I wish there were more in this sort of format. Like the kind of Zero Escape AI summoning files type of zone, I suppose. It's a lot of fun. Even if the story ends up being a trash fire, it's still enjoyable to go through. You checked out this game series called Danganronpa? Indeed I have, Casey. I have checked out this game series called Danganronpa. That could be fun. Maybe I'll do the Danganronpa 2 remake thing on stream. That could be funny. I did buy Raincoat on Steam actually to play on stream at some point, but it's on the docket. It'll happen eventually. Same thing with Y2K Eek. That is true. That's an automatic win. Don't play anything, just stare at a mirror. 1 hour. I can see that being fun potentially. There was talk a long time ago about doing like streamers do sleep streams? Well, then maybe I won't do it. Ooh, it's free. That's a good sign. Even if I don't play it on stream, maybe I'll play it on stream. So it's really free. Okay, well, I'll try that at least. You gotta buy the rest after that. Raincoat is a game you play if you can like main characters. Raincoat is not a game you play if you're allergic to main characters, aka me. Casey is a really interesting person. Casey is a big, minor background character fan. Shows up one time for 5 seconds and Casey will, like, imprint on them. And hold them in her heart for the rest of time. Yeah, that's great. I keep telling you to watch Nichijou, because that show is, like, full of background characters. Ooh. Nichijou would be cracked. Yeah, seriously. That's what I'm saying. There's so many bits where it's like a character is in 2 bits and is like only appears in the background outside of those 2 bits. Yes. Thank you, Panta, because otherwise I'm gonna sit here rambling forever. This was a wonderful time. I had a great time with all my lovely friends who I love so very much. And now I will go to sleep. We shall stream again sometime soon. Either next week or maybe at some other time this weekend, depending on how I feel. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. Put a blanket over their cage. Okay. Good night. Good night, my beloveds. I will